Okay, boys, almost regular Elich pouring in. We got our 3 ongoing campaigns that probably gonna be going for a while through updates and stuff. If these campaigns can survive 3 updates and 2 DLCs, everything can probably. Today we're gonna play Khan, but we also got Malekith and Vlad. This campaign will be going probably for a while, even after the back and forth campaigns later this month.
Oh my god! Have you seen that
Skarsnik.
shit? Holy shit! What
Hey,
the
Konk.
hell?
96 months. Well, I'm hoping you're still enjoying your time here. $96 months divided by 12. Damn, is that like 8 years? That is 8 years. The man has been subscribed here for 8 years. If you ever come to Zagreb, I'm gonna give you a tap on the back, okay? I got some beers, I got Empire today. Just got home from walking and some lunch. Where are we at? Clearing Bretonia for, you know, noble and not purely expansionist economical reasons. Situation here is really good. We've been clearing out the Empire. I really enjoyed this part of the map. I'm not sure if I'm biased, but this has to be the best part of the map, especially around Reikland as the start location. I mean, even if you're a Kemmler, or Grom, or Elspeth, or Vlad, or Draika, or Festus, or Luen, this seems to be like definitely one of the best locations to, you know, to play the campaign from. There's so much going on, especially managing the Empire as well. Like, on one hand, you want to make sure everybody is together. On the other hand, you want to put everything together under one banner. We're not fighting Bretonians. I haven't really been fighting Bretonia since Warhammer 1. And Warhammer 1 had it was happening for obvious reasons, because how the climate worked. Here, Grom has gone crazy and taken a lot of lands, so we're retaking the lands. Will we return these lands to Luen? There's not like any mechanic that tells us if you don't return those lands where they rightfully belongs, they will declare war, or, you know, stuff will happen. Be like Bretonians will unite against us and stuff like that.
Fight for our nation.
Fight for our nation. Economy is amazing because I've been greedy pushing building instead of more military.
Master engineer.
So, what's going on? What's going on? We are defensive allies with the Great Orthodoxy, with Iveres and Visselan and Noon, and a military ally with Kron. At war with the Zulahu, Murati, Clan Morse, Clan Skryre, Clan Eshin, Crooked Moon, Broken Axe, Shadow Legion, Woldwalkers, and their vassal of the Shadow Legion, which are Vanna Heimlings. Got it. We got so much trade going on, 14 trade agreements. We are trying to bring order to the world while creating new world order at the same time. The Badlands are out of control, so we might be finding more greenskins. Draika seems like the next logical step in expanding the Empire. I mean, there's nothing really left. Just unite the rest and take over Draika's lands, and the Empire is one. We'll give the Norscan coast to Kstalten, since he rolled good potential and gonna be excellent buffer. Kislev rules, and it's gonna be a great buffer there. Karakadin might be doing fine as well. Malakai might be doing fine as well. So this is a massive buffer area here, which will cover over half our borders. We just have to retake Drakus territories and kick Wulfric into Norsca and give Norscan territories to Kstalten. While we're dealing with whoever is causing trouble on our borders. This hasn't. You might see it like there's a lot here, but no. This is basically a little bit more expansion and two confederations later. I'll decide if we're gonna do anything beyond Long Victory. Because the campaign has to have goals to feel good about continuing. But nothing wrong with just continuing playing anyways. Like always setting up goals to work towards too. Okay, to begin with, we get a massive grinder here. And our army loves a grinder. Gotcha, boss. Let's go. Grom with his hordes of greenskin scum. Grom almost felt like legend difficult this campaign, almost. The reason I say almost, he wasn't aggressive towards us. Look at the damage on the greatswords. Holy shit. 59 with 24 anti-infantry. What a... Like, what the hell? These guys might be corn boys in Empire plate armor. Hey, hype. Fire is good against him. I guess Emperor Captain get fire. The best Greens can have against us is numbers with lots of stone trolls and Arachnarok spiders. Like an army of 14 units that has 8 plus of those units could cause trouble. Carl so far hasn't encountered much trouble. We had to play safe against Festus, because Festus is definitely a top tier trait until the army is all oiled and ready. Greenskins are easy to deal with the Empire. We don't even have to bamboozle them here. We'll just go for a grinder on a wall. Our army is made for a grinder.
Very well.
So I usually get Legionary Lord and then I go with the wizards, but it's a little bit different in this case. It makes more sense to go with the flyers. Flyers first. I also sort wizards in a biased order of importance.
My rule is absolute. That's an order.
Fangs bare!
To arms, men!
Ready to smite! For Helden Hammer! Wizard of Gold!
She can fly and these guys fly. Sometimes it's awkward when doing in a heat of battle where you're sending stuff to fight. Then you realize you guys you send cannot fly over the wall or target a flying unit, and then it gets, you know, weird. And I'm wondering why the guy's not doing anything.
Ulrika!
Like Warrior Priest is a core of the army on the Empire, and it can make the difference between your units having easy time or struggling, or sometimes having a unit just enough to defeat a stronger foe. And of course, replenishment is key as well.
Show us the foe!
Carl army, we want all Elector Count state troops. Which is a little bit weird, because they give him Reichsguard skill, but they don't have, there's no Reichsguard Elector Count state troop. So I feel like that skill should also apply to the Emperor Knights, because this feels like an oversight with the flavor they wanted for him.
Great swords!
Because the Emperor Knights will be stronger than Reikland with his staff, and then one of his really good skills don't do anything for the cavalry.
Listen up!
Definitely feels like an oversight.
Warrior priest!
Well, for once, they're all inside the city.
Reiksguard!
There's a feature, or who knows? Yeah, man. I mean, if it's like unexplained, it's all hidden feature. When you're attacking armies that have a VA mobs attached to them, a VA army, they have always, if I'm not mistaken, like 95% faster enforcement time.
Crossbows ready, General! Comet ready!
Some missile supporters can army, even the army that focuses primarily on melee grinder, because in some units you really want to shoot, and a couple of range units also help with balance of power on those trivial battles you don't want to go into, even with our house rule.
Reiksguard Knights!
There's a technology also for Luminark that will make this shield to 20% ward save. That's kind of crazy. So with Shield of Fate, Big Shield of Fate, and that, you can literally grant like unit of Great Swords 60% ward save. They literally take no damage during the duration. And you know, stuff like this, it's temporary, but you know, wondering what's the use of that. You don't want to turn everything at once unless they're getting hit by 3 powerful units. But when pressure happens, this is when you want to use abilities like this, or ability like, you know, the physical resist buff, because sometimes bad engagement and 3 units hit one of yours, and that's the only time somebody's gonna get in trouble. Either that or out of position.
This is my command! Save ammunition! Hold fire for now!
Why not?
Sigma!
Yes, General! Undisputedly! This way!
Such fervor in their voices when they're shouting for Sigma and the Empire.
Ulrika!
They are true men of the Empire.
Sigma calls! Battle and blood awaits!
They really, when they yell it, it feels like they really mean it. You know, it's like
The Empire endures!
that guy delivered 130%. It's hard to deliver like that, but goddamn, that guy might be a fan of the Empire.
Ready to
Like, he was born to voice military commanders.
For Heldenhammer! Take
No,
the
no full
ground!
damage, huh? Kalmaraz on the witch. I don't see Grom nearby.
See to it! Sigma!
Ivorina, listen!
Ready for war! For Oldorf!
Yeah, Remains, good morning.
Great swords! By Karl Maraz!
For France! Get them!
Carl is under pressure. Where are you going, witch? You should probably say that we might be back.
Endures! My subjects call! Obey! My rule is absolute! Ready for war!
Looks like some kind of artillery in the city.
Quicker!
Sir, to battle! Ready! By Karl Maraz! Great swords! The Empire endures!
To arms, men!
This is a killer.
Shamans!
Range, though. Kill the characters like that, don't have to focus anymore on this. Thinking we're gonna miss one hit there. Oh, just exactly enough. Nice. There's Grom.
To battle! Formation! March! Moving faster!
Look at that, going around. Nice.
Moving now!
One Captain and Colin
I will
Grom.
not stand idle! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Got the ward save here, right? No.
Great swords!
All these greenskins and they're using rock lobbers. The only good greenskin unit against the player.
I speak, you act! Moving now! Go!
It is done! All things must wither!
Halberdiers! Reichsguard! We are Sigmar's heirs! Reichsguard!
I have to be under pressure of the artillery, best just ignore them.
Quick march! The Empire ensures! Reichsguard knights!
Feel life go!
Where are they?
For the Empire!
On their command!
Still have to deal with Grom. Killed two other characters.
Tyrant blows!
Dalmaraz is ready, where's the Grom? Drifting around.
Halberdiers! Ready! Obey!
Captain with fire that's nice against trolls.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Let's heal the Captain. This is sad here, they have like no damage in that thing.
Hold the wizard!
This has got to be bugged, man. The hitboxes on doors are broken. And what developers do, let's increase the health on the doors without fixing the hitboxes. There's such a tiny hitbox on that door, it's completely broken. And they don't even know about it. They don't even pay attention, man. What the fuck are those bug reporters doing anyways? Bunch of useless fucks.
Sigmar calls!
This is literally 2 years later still in the game.
Steady, man!
Hitboxes need to be fixed on the doors, devs. Fix that shit. Doors, barricade need better hitboxes. It's been 2 years, for fuck's sake.
Great swords! Roar! We are Sigmar's heirs! At speed! Everything!
By Ulrich's wrath!
The Temple of Lumina!
This guy's under super pressure here, huh? I guess with the priest, good the support from the other side.
The Empire endures!
I've been complaining about these hitboxes for a while now. I haven't seen any fix.
Handgunners!
Of course, they'll tell me to waste my time reporting the photos and shit. What a load of shit.
Ready for war! Ready for war! Sage wizard! Yes! Ready! The Empire endures!
Don't stop until they're all dead!
You're going nowhere, Grom. Nowhere.
Ulrich's wrath on them! Quick march! Now! Ready!
Battle awaits!
I think this is excellent for the captain. Captains finally feel proper after all this time.
Halberdiers! For the twin-tailed comet! Form a ring of steel! Shields up! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Very well!
Yeah, granted.
Halberdiers! Hold the wizard! Yes, sir! Ready for war!
Dealt with the characters. We can start go after the artillery, vedremo un sad uomo. The artillery is the only thing that can do damage here.
Sigmar Hall!
My Sigmar! My subjects call!
Even the worst artillery units are gonna be the best AI units in battles like this.
Yes, sir!
Go!
Because they can't do anything to us in melee. We're in melee like 3 times stronger.
Halberdiers! Taking position! To battle!
At speed! End them!
For Altdorf! This is my command! At your service! Crossbowmen! Target and fire! Handgunners! Form a ring of steel! Crossbows ready, General! I will not stand idle!
Yeah, get her.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Date order! Now!
Shooting the wizard, interesting.
Ready for war! Ready for war! Prepare for combat!
I am life!
Reikland Knights!
Park is everywhere, so gotta go to the grinder.
Halberdiers!
They won't be able to last more. They lost most of the
Take the ground!
people already.
Charge! Take position! Roar! Battle awaits! For Heldenhammer! For the twin-tailed comet! Formation!
We're going, boys.
The ground quakes! Prepare for combat! I speak, you act! Ready for war! At speed! Sigma! Charge! Yes, sir, quickly!
Opportunities for Luminar to shoot.
Standing by!
Ulrika! Cunning indeed.
Look how many friendly fire she did with this fire before turning it off. It's a useless attack.
By Ulrich!
The higher chance she does friendly fire than actually any use on the enemy.
Halberdiers! War! Get them! Moving now! Give them an inch! By Ulrich's wrath! Our steeds are restless! Great swords! Sigmar call!
Thy thirst.
It shall be!
She always thirsts.
Weapons drawn!
Guide and force!
The Empire endures! A battle! Ready! Quick march! Fight! Sigmar demands blood to battle!
Once more, boys.
Moving now! We are Sigmar's heirs! Taking position!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Karl Franz! War!
By Ursun's teeth.
Curse the foe! Quick march! We obey! We serve the Emperor! That's an order! Obey! Sir!
So many units here.
The Empire endures! At speed! Moving faster! Heading out! For Heldenhammer! Charge!
By Gol Maraz!
Taking position!
Sigmar calls! Channeling Guile!
Fangs bang.
Kinda shocked they haven't already yet.
By Ulrich's wrath! Moving! General! We are Sigmar's heirs! Reikland Knights!
Well, great swords, look at great swords.
Rolling ring! At an order! twin-tailed comet. What? See to it! Yes, sir!
It's an opportunity to actually cast shoot with Luminar.
I am its vessel.
By Ulrich's wrath!
War! Yes!
My subjects call! By Ulrich's wrath!
The power of life is mine.
Sir! For the
You guys are
Emperor!
holding pretty well there. They must have still a lot of units.
Crossbowmen! Sigmar calls! Great swords! Take position! Handgunners! Hold fire! For Hellhammer!
Let the woods awaken.
None shall live! Reichland! For France!
Ulrika!
For the Empire!
Every time I do a mosh pit, I remember that scene from Kingdom of Heaven when they couldn't take the walls after sending a couple of waves. And then they found out that one of the sections of the walls were weaker, and they shot the artillery there to bridge the wall. Only then they cleared the bridge, and still with their numbers they couldn't get in the city. It was another mosh pit.
The Temple of Luminarch! The Empire endures! For Old North! My rule is absolute! The Heldenhammer!
Channeling Guile.
To me, men! For Heldenhammer! We're Sigmar's heirs! Battle and blood await! Understood! Sigmar calls! Attack! The Temple of Luminarch! Go! Understood! Formation, march!
Fire a warning shot, I think they had enough. Don't hit the tree. Oh, they're still not routing.
Ulrich's wolves charge with us! Ulrich! Sigmar guides us!
Why is this captain getting killed here? Ah, Biggins, okay, I see.
Battle! Halberdiers!
The guy had enough.
Warrior priest! War! Halberdiers! State troops ready!
Onwards. Advance.
This is I think one of the last armies of Grom. There's been many big battles against him.
Very well! I'm Arena, listen!
That captain delivered really a lot in this fight, 27,000. This is a stacked captain.
Ulrich's wrath on
This
them!
army does have a higher healing cap.
Throw it.
Arcane Master!
Fleet.
That's it, the replenishment will do the rest. It's very easy to lose units to the Empire if you don't know what you're doing. No, we got 8,800 experience. Huh? Max prestige for this battle. Prestige capped 1,000, it's okay. I think that's okay. Carl did nearly 50,000 of pure melee carnage. Haven't cast any dwellers below this fight, no destructive magic. We got options for Pillar Shades and dwellers below for destructive magic here. I want to just grind them. Nearly 50,000 damage in a unit of Karburg Greatswords with a Razor Standard, rank 9, near max buffs. And this unit had more in them. This is one of the richest cities in the world for the Empire. We got some wine.
I am Prince
And there is
Emperor.
the landmark wine here. And also port that buffs trade and resource production. Hero capacity wise, we are more than fine. Why are you fine? Because a short victory? True, because a short victory. It's probably one of the best short victory rewards, 3 capacity. Mentor rank 2 and get Force Seeker. I think they ought to remove Force Seeker from lords that have access to Perfect Vigor on the skill tree and put something else here. Really good here, but he does tend to get shot. Son of Sigmar, Discipline, Warrior Priest is still getting there. So we got Discipline Gold Wizard, we got Discipline Warrior Priest, we got Discipline Jade Wizard, and a tough Empire Captain. But this unit could still get another 2 attack. And the Riseguard also another 2 attack. Riseguard and the Karburg and the Greatswords have the same attack. This does the unit have additional 5 attack.
Bring me to my men. Yes.
Yeah, it's on paper. These units are so cheap for Carl. They fit the army a little bit better, even if the Riseguard has higher stat. This unit have way more damage. This is an incredible damage unit. This unit is really nice in this army as well to debuff the enemy further. This is an emergency unit. And the Riseguard, Carl specialist for it, but there's nothing special about the Riseguard.
My respect is given to the Countess, not lords or gods.
We don't have Speed of Horse for speed and charge, which is okay, but we get Taste for Battle. And at some point we'll get Cavalry for the Cavalry skills, like the Inner Circle is gonna be more than enough. This unit gets additional 45% damage from this. That is crazy.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
In fact, this one produces missile resistance and armor these days. Stubborn bulls have been better than before, because they are great swords on horse. So we are going to give Forest of Iron to Luen, so the Luen is strong.
Oh my god. Have you seen
Thanks,
that
Aunt
shit?
Pepper.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these
We have to
dark
give him
times?
the castle Artois first.
Reaper's the best friend a man needs.
This is one of the best units for Kal's army these days. Northern Mariners and the Carved Greatswords are some of the best.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Okay, we'll get this one higher and then we'll trade to Luen. Luen needs these two to shine. To have a chance to shine. What's the relations with the Kislev these days? 119 and 103.
I am truth.
Great Orthodoxy has right enemies, and Serena could use one more enemy, like Disciples of Ashut.
Like the motherland, our friendship endures. A pleasure, and
I love it when you get what you want, guys. And it feels good. We need to take Draika down without involving Kislev. Otherwise, it might bring complications. I want to have OCD Empire built. Relations with the elves are increasing, and all is good. They're pretty chill. Probably not even gonna move from Ulton for a while. Situation in the world is amazing. I'm leaving a couple of these factions on science to see if they can handle the Shroud. We can confederate Wisland whenever we want. But Wisland is a big buffer against anything right now, including Ultimate Crisis. We should not waste the entire Skull movement on Aquitaine. We should recruit another Lord. Let that Lord besiege Aquitaine and Khal just reinforces, so Khal continues moving. We save a half a turn. Unless there's a follow-up thing later. What do we have here? Anybody useful on the campaign map? This Humphrey Potkamer has magic item drop chance. The Wisseland, Elector Count of Ostland has a nice bonus against Chaos.
Very well. Of course.
I don't know if any of them are useful on the battlefield. Boris has a strong buff here, but if his trade is not good, it's nothing special. If he rolls good trade with friends and his weapon, he's actually one of the stronger generals of the Empire. But he has to have a good trait, you know. This is like, you know, poor stuff. Boris should have a unique trait that gives him something strong in battle and on the campaign. Unless he rolls like strong or discipline, it's really sad.
to strengthen the Empire. Ready.
His weapon is called a leg biter, right? Strong weapon, really strong weapon. Because of the possibility.
I command here.
Who calls? This will bolster the nation.
Theodore Bracken. With Sigmar's blessing.
Yeah, we can finally upgrade this. This area is clear.
You are...
Pelmon or the Vargs? Pelmon or the Vargs? We're gonna clear this coast here and give it to Orthodoxy. Then we're gonna confederate Nordland and clear down Draika, and then confederate Overland and ultimately Elspeth. We don't really need this. We have really strong relations with this faction, so we don't really need those either. Colonial factors, more trade income and more income from iron, gem and gold mines. Still over 9,000 in the treasury. A couple of these places can definitely still get the economy going. This is a massive oversight. This building on tier 5 should give 3 wizards if this guy gives 2 wizards. And that's it for Reikland, though. For the most part. Tier 5 Kuras docks is planned. Hoogland is money. We are at 4,000 prestige. What's available? We have a send aid that's convenient. Does anybody need aid?
The nation calls.
When is the cry unified? 3 turns. We did unify Boris last, I think. The Empire loves us. All but Nordland. But Nordland can be convinced to like us as well.
I serve Sigmar.
Nordland is at war with Overland. Okay. There's a civil war going on. We'll let the Overland take it. If Overland takes Grunwald, we could send aid to them as well. Everything else is fine. We got Commendation open the gates next turn. You always want to use Commendation open gates every single time it's available. Everything else is situational. Love me Norska expanding Kislev in action. I really like to see strong Kislev, no matter if I play good or bad guys. Anyways, Blade. Elspeth is going to Badlands. That's nice. We could use that balance of power in military for a while. Oh, they wanted to suicide. Well, it's your choice. You can't kill him. It's a really bizarre move by the AI. But I do this sometimes. You have to keep that in mind if the lords are killable though, because you don't want to lose a lord that's big and build up. They denied us half a turn there, but now that they are to those forces, it gets to the same point. Karakaren goes against Crooked Moon, that's beautiful. We got a rogue army spawned in Bretonia.
Bold. Need a fight.
Who's this?
Where's the land? No foe escapes. In service. Trial by combat.
Succeed on low chance and get enough experience. Campaign experience of heroes need to be increased, like close to double.
Show me the accused.
Okay, the job for Owen is to clear the Norscan coast and give it to Kostaltin, so the Norscans don't bother us anymore.
By the comet.
We're going to send aid to our land. Increase the odds they go for the rest of Norland.
Praise Sigma. Praise be to Sigma.
So much for accommodating Boris, huh?
Master Engineer.
We'll give accommodation to Humphrey. Gets us closer to Headhunter.
Small but substantial modifications.
Hey there, bro. We'll let this one grow naturally because we need economic stuff as well. Biddenheim should get the extra population. Open the gates here. This place has a tier 5 landmark. Not the most amazing thing, but get veteran heroes out of it. Basically, this because of this, we don't need any growth buildings. Growth buildings are obsolete for the most part.
So, men, I will fight with you. Ulrich's will. Bring me to my men.
Shock right off!
The nation calls.
Guys, definitely annoying with that move.
I am Prince.
It's not like we are in a rush or anything. This could have been avoided if Boris was not in March sense for Taskmaster. Mental note for the future.
Is it time? In the name of Magnus. Onwards!
We do the same thing again, and we have different lord.
To the provinces.
Yes, my lord. To strengthen the Empire.
We are land grabbing here. Crisis could be as early as in 5 turns. We'll transfer Force of Iron to Batonia. They'll never be great without these 3 at least.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
Need to make sure we share as many enemies as possible. And then we can take the rest of their money. This is a really big deal for trade. They're not going to reach most of these factions, but it's just a way to secure the alliance. And second diplomacy with the rest of our friends.
Yes.
That's a really good deal for them. We'll do the Gisro as well. They have to control these 3 provinces at least. Ideally these 3 and Bastogne and River Brienne, but we could be greedy on the other 2. Gives us access to the other sea, so you know it makes more sense as well.
Champion of the faith.
We gotta clear this one and this one before. It's probably fine right now, but we're not gonna take.
I serve the hell.
We're not gonna take the chance of them recovering.
I travel the world.
Smack Wulfric, make sure his coast is under Kislev, and that should be enough for him.
Honored to serve. Guided by Sigma. Imperial Scholar. Is it time?
Crown is back on.
Moving off. What do you require?
What's the best faction to get a crown with? Any faction doesn't care about diplomacy.
The Empire. Engineer.
What do you want of me? Gold! Jade Wizard.
Red Rig system. A bit easy with wizards, but also money dump. Probably gonna need ridiculous amounts of money at this point to build all of this now. Still 2 things to build there. Frankfurt should be garrison because the crisis. Let's try to get them something out of Borderloo while we still have it. Got what? 29 territories. I think I'm soon gonna hit 20k. Reikland has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Empire regions.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Cricket Moon is the target of Elspeth, which is nice. Same for Karakadran.
Pioneer of progress.
I think it's all about the dwarves and the Tomb Kings.
Death comes to us all. At least I will do it along the way.
Has some gear. We gotta power some this guy.
I see no other option.
So better for duelist.
Summon the Elector Counts! Awaiting orders.
This guy could use a warrior priest as well.
Warrior of Sigmar. Protector of the weak. I serve Sigmar. Ever vigilant. What?
We do have AP cavalry now. There's a defense and honor debuff. This is still good if they are about to get hit by anything, really. So it's more for a tank. This guy's only tanking. There's a fisherman, coachman, and smuggler. 6, 6, and 5% trade to buff. There's another one that's only on the Lord, 8%. That one is called Tradesman. And these are all the ancillaries of the trade for the Empire.
By the comet. Who calls?
Emperor can buff this trade so much.
Now. Done.
Everybody that we like wants to like, they want to like us, so we don't have to worry about this at all. There's a massive buffer in progress, and just do whatever you want at this point.
Oh, you.
Skag is going around, but he avoided Clan Angrod.
I am Billy.
Clan Angrod about to get destroyed, so dwarves are certainly draining this campaign.
I think awful.
Bloody Hand soon will have no enemies, so they'll come for us. It's gonna be a beautiful Norse's controlling. I mean Kislevites controlling Norska. Elspeth going hard on Crooked Moon.
Welcome, oldest friends of the Empire.
Zumbar holds one city, the brewery. %20 bonus to trade and 50% bonus to iron, gem, and gold mines. Money looks good. Diplomacy.
I will weigh what you have to say and the merit of your actions.
Oh, yeah, the war with Grom now.
Long may our understanding continue. We are enough.
You oughta join his war against Lokir, but I'll leave it to the science.
Protector.
We can sign a defensive alliance with Tyrion. That's an amazing one.
If what you seek is for the greater good, my sword is yours. Very well.
High Elves control Ultuan and they're invading Nagaroth. And they've taken down the Dread Fleet. Hut.
Greetings. The Phoenix...
Can build an outpost near Tane.
Snapped a spine with my bare hands once. That was a good.
Okay, occupy this. That's clear, not bad.
It is time.
Got a Headhunter and Carter Jr. The Power Stone.
Ready.
We could take Brion. This one is tier 5 though. In 2 turns, 3 turns, it's gonna be the juiciest sack.
A duel awaits.
Grom is melting. We won't be able to finish him off before Christ, I think. I mean, with luck, this, but shouldn't get priority.
You are not worthy.
Your coming was foretold.
Click, 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 Conscrire. Click, click, Conscrire.
I command here.
Click, click, click. You might be one turn out of range.
Come to get you.
Can you wipe out Grom before Crisis? Realistically, it's possible, but we have to just, with little care what happens to this area. Ideally, wipe out Grom and then fight the undead. This is Carcassonne is okay for trade, but it's gonna be a war zone for a bit. We would need at least 12 turns for this. 12. And crisis could happen as early as 4 turns. I mean, we could have had an army and wiped this out already before. Not in the rush for that. Well, I have tier 5 available now. Then we can get whatever we want. It's a Reikland complete.
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times? Clever.
Could remind me to war against Scorpion as well.
I won't listen!
What? Knights, noble my hairy ass.
I want the Kron to go get in this area.
Step to it.
We'll sex
I
on these
am
places.
Prince and Emperor.
Second.
Judicial champion to the Elector Countess.
Yes, a sound plan.
This is good money. All of this is good money. Mariam will just go tier 4. Just get more money here. Now seems like in a safe spot, we don't really need anything here.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. I will do anything for Sigmar.
If you want it done...
This is it, men! True servant of Sigmar. My journey begins. I live to
Owen
serve
rank
the Emperor.
23. We got campaign skills, some of these character skills. We got infantry buffs.
No mercy!
Mighty Forges for the lane ships, huh? Two shooters,
We
mostly
test
infantry
our
here.
mettle
One great
against
swords. Pistol core does work on the Outriders too.
Ready to serve. Champion of the faith. If they're wise, they will surrender.
Surrender Norskans? It's not the Emperor War. And he has a debuff for the enemy and buff for the army. You know, one trickster helm available.
Protector of the weak.
Oh, for Ludwig.
Guard yourselves!
Emperor after a while gets so many characters and character-related buffs for monsters and stuff.
What orders?
The goal here is to clear the coast, give the coast out, and someone clears the rest. While I go back to the Empire, start dealing with Draika.
Your short life is as the blinking of an eye to me.
They've arbitrarily decided they don't like Kostaltin. A faction is not supposed to care about anything goes around them, let alone what goes around them 3 provinces away. The CA arbitration at its finest to cause problems in diplomacy, you know, under quotation marks problems. The main issue is here because they have no enemies, so they're just gonna start bothering us then. We just get a couple of gifts and hope this goes away. But if they declare war, they're dead. It's a suicide. So it's a faction that exists here that makes no sense to exist. Especially the faction that's supposed to be, you know, a little bit friendly with. So long are their lives, so perfect is their isolation, that the affairs of outsiders seem trivial in the extreme. But, you know, people who, you know, have no idea what immune means, I guess the extreme doesn't mean much either. I'm not talking about Wood Elves, I'm talking about Creative Assembly.
The nation calls. Forward!
We do have a couple of these things here, but I like seeing Carl buffed as well. This tree seems quite trivial as technologies. This might be the last one that's good here in trading industry. Well, we should not discard defenses all around due to chaos dwarfs might be coming all around. We need like 50k a turn from just construction currently. Gotta set a couple places, I guess. They're about to get wiped out by bloody hands, and we are gonna be next in this area.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Oh, good old that, you know, new faction bias that's clearly doesn't exist. It is so fucking blatant, the power creep and under the hood buffs for the newer factions, it's crazy. We'll trade this onto else with the Confederate later anyways. Yeah, we haven't had to deal with Vlad this campaign, else would just taking him down. Vlad would have just been another thing to deal with, but this is a joke to the Empire. Gotta be a complete noob to be bothered by Vlad.
Battle preparation!
We gotta clear this and go start taking over Drakkar territories. I mean, we'll also go hostile as well. I'm pretty sure Will Crisis is on as well. I really like this element. Really like this element. This one reminds me of that Pepe, Cloak Pepe that just wants to burn everything that Dearbro sometimes put in the chat. I think it's a Pepe.
A better position! Lady Verena has granted me the wisdom to craft the finest instruments of war! And Sigmar gives us the courage to fell our foes with them! March to progress! My education continues!
What the hell is this strange deployment?
A well-designed maneuver!
It's a crazy radius, like what the fuck? They give this crazy radius, this guy meanwhile that the dwarf fireball is complete trash. Fuck, man.
Instrument of war!
Even has a partial shot. What the fuck, man? That shit's a power creep, blatant power creep. That's how you do a ranged character. Compared to the rest, it's super powerful.
Wayfinding! Genius!
His shot is stronger than a mortar shell. I would say like 3 times stronger.
Master engineer! Finding better ground! Wherever I am needed!
He doesn't have even any skill sparkle for it.
I tread the wisest course. A well-designed maneuver. Wisdom guides me.
That's an overtuned weapon if I ever seen one.
Calculating distance. A better position.
Here is a lord. We
Awaiting orders.
My gun and saber. Order up. Nice and neat.
their behavior is completely broken. I'm not sure what this is.
Armed with knowledge. Genius guides me. March to progress. Finding better ground.
You know what the crazy thing is? He has so many shots. That weapon should have like 8 shots tops.
Sigmar, show us!
That's probably is the worst thing about this weapon. It should be 8 shot stops.
I tread the wisest course.
For such performance.
Take position! Yes, sir! Quickly!
I love bullying Norskans. Norska scum. That's a reason to get out of bed in the morning for an Empire fanboy, so I can bully Norska.
No! Yes, my lord. Yes!
The guy just had a shot.
Quick march!
This is life, boys. A cold one with the boys and shooting Norska in the back. Empire is good.
Move out! Sir! At speed!
The lynch is ridiculous. I mean, I'm not sure what way you mean, but it's a pretty solid unit. I mean, what it is, it's ridiculous itself, but that makes it fun.
Yes, sir.
It got nerfed a bit in the last update, but might have been too much for tier 4 unit.
Architect of destruction.
Ready! March as one!
Wayfinding. Duty calls. It cannot fail. Wherever I am needed. A better position. This will be fatal. Instrument of war. Kill the Emperor. Genius guides me. Calculated.
Those guys have large.
A well-designed maneuver. I tread the wisest course. Master engineer. Finding better ground. Wherever I am needed. Slay them. Wayfinding. Genius guides me. A better position. Ready to serve. Master engineer. A mechanism of perfection.
Seeking enemy!
No lingering. Yes! Quickly now! We march to war!
We await your orders! No lingering! Understood!
Sigma! Somebody call the Sigma!
Ready! Sigmar, guide our fire! Weapons primed! For the Emperor!
The Empire endures! Taking position!
War!
Steady, men! Battle awaits! Emperor's might! For the Emperor!
Sigmar calls!
Immediately! Calculating distance!
Shields up!
War!
Yes, General! Yes, sir! Quickly!
I speak, you act! Yes, General!
We obey!
At once!
Attack! Hold fire for now! Cavaliers! Formation march! March! We serve the Emperor! Outriders! Formation march!
Quick march! Yes, General! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Yes, sir, quickly!
Sigma guides us! Cavalry ready!
I have my orders!
Death to the faithless! Quick march! Go! Taking position! Yes, my lord! Moving! Detachments move!
Outriders!
Yes, sir! For the Emperor!
With haste! Let's die that! No!
Outriders!
My ignorant strategy triumphs! Eager!
Cast magic against them!
At once! Arch-Lector! Outriders!
In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
I've been waiting to test this!
The Empire endures! Sir! At speed! Cannons! Fire! Yes, sir! Yes, my lord! For Heldenhammer! Outriders! Take the ground! They are using
Pray for glory!
sorcery!
Cast magic against them! Do not trust wizards! It is against the gods!
I'll show you my work! Raging targets! For Sigma! Death to the faithless!
Take the ground!
For the twin-tailed comet!
Awaiting your command!
We'll be back!
For the Empire! Ready to serve!
We are Sigma's heirs!
The power of life is mine!
Ready for war! A matter of locomotion! We serve the Emperor!
Cavalry ready! Formation march! To battle!
Ready for war! Emperor's might!
Against them!
Not trust wizards!
Adore, I invoke thee!
No feed, just oil! Standing by! Master Engineer! Outriders!
For the Emperor! I do not fear death! All things must wither!
By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire endures! It is against our teaching! Duty calls! Angle of elevation! No lingering!
Sir!
For France!
Damn, awesome. 8 casualties. Getting old. This army has a lot of fun units to use them. Like, when I want to grind them or just want to, you know, shoot them slowly. Probably have a bunch of grinding and magic in the other army. I'm shooting here preferred. Bordermen are ridiculous.
Rip the wealth from them. Master Engineer.
Mechanical Steed. $25 on the side, 5 campaign wound. This goes great for with the Outrider. Does the Black Powder Discipline works on the Steam Tank? Does anyone know? And I feel like the skill tree very little works in the Steam Tank. Stockpiles are lower cooldown and more used. That's very nice. Cheaper stuff is always nice. Ballistic abrasion is okay. This one is crazy. I mean, there's no reason point taking this one if you're not gonna take ballistic instruction. There's some good stuff here for sure, but this line doesn't seem like it's intended to be used with a steam tank.
Ever upwards, eh?
This line on the top is like sick support and traits. The reason why we take Hoglund Scopes.
Grand Inventor. For the Empire!
Your word is my command. I serve the Helden Hammer. Warrior of Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor.
It's not replenished here because of the red climate. Meanwhile, while it was the enemy territory, this guy army was replenishing. We don't need any full strength to deal with Pakai's Bay. We just keep moving.
Honored to serve.
Just as I desired.
Valgard Port. Hey, Jungle Bear.
Expert in innovation.
Well, I care about this guy, so we will send him home for the moment. This guy will get an arm in a few turns.
Awaiting orders.
Hey, Delta. wanna give Valgard port to Constaltin. We could have replenished then because the climate would have shifted again.
Father Bear, forgive me for fraternizing with unbelievers.
They're both don't like each other, the elves and Constaltin. Doesn't have much money, huh? No, sticking an alliance here though.
The great orthodoxy backs you. Perhaps you are no heretic.
This guy's controlling Orska. Nearly on a way to take it down anyways. The army fled north. "83% of the empire is controlled by the empire."
Who calls? The nation call.
Very nice. We don't have to recruit him now, though. Yeah, should. Tyrion always likes to invade Marathi. Looks like that grave has a broken texture.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
"95 factions up on turn 57. Turn 57. 29 regions. Income at 31,000. We do have some military going right now, Belacor.
Speak. I can speak.
Penalties for trade are very high right
Pray
now.
tell, what guardian of...
Will Clan Angun survive? Doesn't look like it. Grom, where's Grom? 20 points.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Military Alliance doesn't really do us some anything here. She'll be confederate anyways. Doesn't have that much money. What about her territories? Gristle Valley. Camperbed.
A satisfactory conclusion.
Settlement trades brings people together. I don't have to change this one.
Seek out the heretics.
For now. Can unify again. Outland makes sense right now, but it's not critical. Laurel and the guy's gonna go hostile. I'll destroy them if they start bitching about anything.
I will do anything for Sigma.
Was that Apprentice Wizard or did I imagine it? Apprentice Wizard seems so rare.
Command here.
Powerful follower. $8, 26, 31, 36. So, Battle Wizard of the Empire grants the army additional up to 36 power reserve. That is insane. That's why the Empire is one of the best wizard factions.
Protector of the weak.
Okay, our business with Norska is done. Now back to into the Empire. Try to clear Draika before the Wood Elf crisis.
Ready to serve.
What's this? Mainly infantry, huh? I think this one is always going to be slightly better. The left one is begging for an imbalanced army. Yeah, because that one is shared, but this one is the red climate. The climate really needs to be second looked. Second look at the climate.
Praise be to
Wanted to give Norska to Consulting to increase their chances of taking the rest of it. All we got dealing back in the Empire. There's still Nordland, Auerland, and Vistland and Nuln, which can be easily confederated, but other than that, it's Draika. Draika is next. Draika is just waiting to get attacked or to attack us, but she probably doesn't want to declare war on us due to our strong alliance. Or should I say, coalition.
Now, I see no other option.
You gotta deal with Grom as well.
Theodore Bruckner. Nuln commands. Naive fools. Yes.
Massive Oracle is about to be fully built up, huh? I think we deal Paron first.
Who calls? Men, I will fight.
I think we'll have range from that city. There's one more turn there and then 2 more turns to the north. Grom has an army to attack nearby settlements.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Which is enough movement. We do have Ulrika McDowell for movement range. Increase mobility buff. Why the fuck did they take Withering over in Flamingo? I guess because of Reiksguard at some point. Like a Fimbling Foe in some situations.
To the provinces. This will bolster the nation.
Uncontrollable.
I don't like Be'lakor prowling around here.
Who calls?
You are not worthy.
Valiant Lord. The Empire. Ready. What? It is time. What does the Emperor bid?
Guess emergency units. Emperor has, if not the best emergency system in the game. And the economy to pay for it.
Not your shadow.
On it! Empire's blessings, yes!
There's a very strong buff against the Chaos. If Be'lakor attacks there.
Yes, my lord.
I'm also relying on balance of power, but it looks like it's gonna be a battle anyways. I am trying to avoid a fight because he'll come back anyways. This is enough for him to fight, enough for us to win. Runefang is only slightly better than the surrounding heroes.
By the comet!
Yeah, Leechbone Pennant. Leechbone Pennant. It's crazy to put on the Demigriffs, so we just melt their big stuff.
I trust no man.
Okay, money is really nice right now. This is not a priority, although the vampires are coming down. I mean, they're gonna attack with just enough to take it, right? So doesn't really mean much. This lowers the upkeep on the cavalry. It's the only good thing about it. And does provide the 30% shields to all Empire Knights. If it works, it's nice. Dortmund. Dortmund is Salzmund now. The industry here first. Ostland has money. Angel has some money. There's money in Marienburg. Money in Hergig. Hergig is pretty safe right now. I mean, this is Hergig here. Pretty safe right now. I'm probably not going to be investing population here for a while. What else could switch on it? I guess Wolf makes sense. This one doesn't really matter. I'm not gonna build anything here. Just keep the building here for now as it is. I guess Mountain Jal tier 3. Man is really good, but we gotta get one more army. We'll get it when that Humphrey guy gets back. We'll be just tier 5 and we'll get a pick of units. Hello, Snakes, yoo-hoo. I wish we had like 3 more options here. One in including money. One maybe generating Empire Unique Ancillaries. And the third one related to settlement trade with non-Empire factions for Empire regions. At 5,000. I can, but she's extremely powerful ally. She's one of the strongest factions in the world. We still have to face the crisis head-on, so she's very useful. She's attacking the Badlands right now. That's, you know, his game is alive. Oh, she won there. That's nice. Nice to see. Marta can do a lot between these 3 cities. But she's outnumbered against Sultan. Is this black thing on purpose on, or is that broken texture? Reminds me of those black textures that appeared in Fallout 4 before the game would crash. Oh wow, Coron sent an army to help us, nice.
Be at peace, for that is all I ever...
Empire buffs, in general, are some of the most powerful garrisons in the game. And I do notice an obvious under-the-hood boost to the Empire balance of power on the garrisons.
I've had a lot of practice.
I mean, Grom is pretty good. But he still needs a good army to deal with anything at this stage. He's one of those imbalanced lords against infantry. But he's a large target with a chariot, which makes him easy to kill. This is the Black Pit. This gotta be bugged, right? We control the settlement buildings. Why not control the entire settlement then? Like, I don't get it. We should be able to control everything here. Still haven't fixed the range marker on the towers. Euros says the map in the top right really looks like cock and balls. That's a red name, guys. Red name confirmed. Red name checks out. Hey, Scotty.
The Empire endures! For Heldenhammer!
Yes, sir! Double time!
The Empire endures! Formation! March!
Clearly is waiting his moment to shine with Phil's weird man.
Outfighters!
Yes, sir, quickly!
Yes, sir, quickly!
Go!
Our orders! Formation march!
Sigma guides us. Outriders! Ruling ring! For the Emperor! Let us go! Our steeds are restless!
Sons of Sigma! Attack! Yes!
Quick march! Yes, sir! Quickly! At speed! Sigma!
If you're chasing a skirmish unit, just give a control command. Control right mouse button, they'll start walking towards them. And they can just keep shooting while these guys are running ahead. So they'll not engage again, and you guys just shoot them in the back with the range.
Show us the foe!
Hammer of the Empire!
Quick march! At speed!
Awaiting orders!
Without delay! Ready for war!
At speed! Swordsman! Quick march!
To battle!
Sir! Quick march! Take the ground! Point your targets! Ready to serve!
March!
Ready! Take the ground! Hand gunners!
Cavalry ready!
Swordsman! Sir! Servant of Sigma!
At speed! Go! Get them!
Since they added over the speed button to land and then overwritten the run speed, you had to use control more often to trigger a walk. So you click here, they are running. You click here with control, they're walking. And it's useful on the flying units to preserve vigor while they are moving or engaging with the enemy. The only downside if they are not double moving, it's they will get staggered by the range. But it's nice to walk behind a unit with authorized and just shoot them.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Archlector!
Taking that position! We obey! Our steeds
So not all units will have are available here,
moving now!
because they added the flying thingy.
Swordsman! By Ulrich's wrath!
Because if you're flying with a unit at a double time, you're losing vigor. But if you're flying with a unit with a regular movement, it's same speed, and you're not losing vigor.
will!
It's interesting they're getting resources as well. We're getting resources and they're getting resources. It's very interesting. Seems like almost like intended.
Sigma pulls!
That's roll tip.
Go! Take position! Shields up!
Don't have a reload animation, so they're just practicing aiming instead.
No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsman! Moving now! Yes, my lord! As you say.
Including the giant on the other side is causing trouble.
Yes, General! Yes, my lord! We serve friends! Sigma calls! Taking position! With pleasure! Yes, my lord! Flee! Formation! March!
It looks like an entrance to a strip club. Some green dancers inside, no doubt.
To battle!
They're just missing like a red lighting with triple X, XXX, and some name there.
No lingering! Spearmen! Quicker!
I gotta provide both goblin and orc strippers, Sorority. Gotta provide the variety for the local patrons. You know when you're doing that sex quest in Fallout New Vegas, when you're getting a sex cowboy, a sex robot, and that man whore. Gotta have a variety for people to pick. Night Goblin just got a new meaning. Indeed. I don't know, for Fraggins, have you been to Marath's dungeon from time to time? There's some hot goblins there. Yeah. 2 graces and a handgun. It's a pretty good garrison. Spell on the Wargs. This is deep in Norska. I guess we might get a third one there. This guy's landed here.
Not your.
That's an easy auto-resolve, but without auto-resolve it's a little bit different.
They will be judged.
You are not worthy.
Bellicor with fire and a death sorcerer. One lancer.
To the provinces.
Uncontrollable.
So?
Let's target Nakut in there.
So?
It's too expensive to defend the city, I feel.
Count them out!
Summon the Elector Counts.
Dreadlord.
Theodore Brackner.
This is still the File Bloodgrounds. Man, Morgul is really crippling clan Scryer these days.
An unstoppable force. Naive fools. None stand against me.
This is juicy.
Bring me
We
to
can
my
reach
men.
Massive Oracle though.
Death comes to us all. He start walk with it along the way.
Praise be to Sigma.
We have 25 resistance. 25 resistance. There's an army on the move there. I think I ought to destroy Albion. Then I want to see what Bellica is going to be doing here. Seems so useless and weak. Just like a nuisance. Like you do get a couple regiments now and just click.
I will do anything for Sigma. Moving out.
We'll steal the crown again.
I command
See what happens the second time.
Noble born.
I think I'm gonna take Paro and destroy this rogue army while we close, and then go for Massive Oracle.
I am Prince and Emperor. Men, I will fight with you. I see no other option.
I'm gonna keep this one for the moment.
Black-hearted. The nation calls.
The Empire.
I don't think they attack Borderloop, but they'll attack everything else.
Not your shadow.
If we go in a minion fight, Bellicor is incredibly hard to kill. We don't have the reinforcement of the garrison. We could add another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It would be a circus of units, 11 units. Very expensive though. Not really worth to save 2 settlements for it.
You are not worthy.
What?
No Legion One Pennant, huh? No Legion One Pennant.
Uncontrollable.
Only wonder bothering about their wizards. Forsaken are okay. Again, we got 2 trash units. We got 1 strong unit, 1 average, 1 other strong, 2 average, another weak, 2 average, and 3 average.
Not your shadow.
Yes.
The landing penalty only applies if they would not using their movement to land. You know what that means, Sir Mughal? So basically, when they land without having any movement, that's forced landing. But if they landed with movement, that's not forced landing, so they continue with regular movement. So if they reach the coast and they right-click to extend movement, that's forced landing. But if the movement range is showing to land, that's not forced landing. It's just landing with a penalty for that turn. But for sure, it seems like an interesting battle, even if we lose. Just very expensive, very expensive. I mean, one turn of income deal with Belacor. I mean, I guess no, that's not the end of the world. It's a great experience if you're successful. We do have Electrocana Ostland for really one-sided bonuses here.
Now?
Servant of the faith.
It is time. Hukob, the nation calls.
Hey there, Crow.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
By Ulrich's wrath!
We do want to use our artillery here. Cannons are probably best in the Lancers. Lancers are nasty if they hit Grumble units full strength. The Belacor has okay resistance to missiles, but these are magic missiles. We don't have artillery technology though. Maybe we still try to shoot Belacor. He has a potion of healing, that's not really worth shooting. Belacor probably ignore for now. We're gonna cripple the cavalry and the chariot.
Great cannon!
Very nice terrain for artillery. Maybe it's worth shooting Belacor with the hammer. Belacor is just one unit that has you know, questionable attack animations against crowds. Should not really give him too much focus with this army. Army is really stacked against chaos.
The Empire endures!
We'll hit everything but the Belacor here. Belacor is just not worth fighting. Potion of healing and stats are too crazy.
Send this out!
He's just one guy. His army is better to target.
Hand gunners!
Angle of elevation!
Okay, we'll try to shoot here and here. He might catch us if he uses miasma.
For the Emperor! Hellstorm rocket battery! Hand gunners! Swordsman!
Army is a circus, really.
Weapons
We don't have a proper bell line.
Sigmar guides us!
But I think it'll be fine. Look, first I've used the armies like this hundreds of times, so you get experience with this. When you get like a bunch of variety of units, everybody doing something else, you get lost in the battlefield. So most people just abuse auto resolve, never do a battle. These units are literally made to abuse balance power. They not always perform like that on in real battle though. This battle is more fun though.
Show us the foe! Hailstorm! Ready! Through to cannons! We obey! Victory will be ours! Formation march! Outrider! Sir!
We got aggro. They're ignoring it. This is a really bad AI code where I stopped the AI to respect artillery.
We obey! Outriders! Your orders?
Let's do a route before it gets close.
Ready to serve! Yes, sir! Yes, General! Take position! Sigma course! In the name of the twin-tailed promise! Go! Moving now! Sigma, guide our fire! Outriders! Yes, sir! Quickly! Great cannon!
Let's see what happens there. Yeah, not respecting artillery makes them really weak to harassment. They should have just went full engagement on us immediately.
Gunners! Shoot them! By your command! At speed! Our weapons are yours! Moving now! Take the ground!
That skirmish range, bro, is off by about half at least.
At speed! Sterling's revenge! Hellblaster! No lingering! Hand gunners!
Might not be worth shooting there.
Demigryph Knights! We are Sigmar's heirs! Outriders! Hellblaster volley gun! Fire! Yes, my lord! Great cannon! Fire! For the Emperor! Outriders! Sigmar commands! No lingering! Yes, sir! Yes, General! What? Understood! For the Emperor! Quickly! Swordsman!
I'm gonna brace against the trolls. I think we're gonna charge.
Ready for war! Fire! Prepare for combat!
The hell?
Quick march! To battle! Fight Calvaras! Raise your weapon!
Just ignore Be'lakor, he's a low threat.
Take the ground!
You make him a threat if you try to focus him.
No lingering!
That's a mistake a lot of people do with characters.
For Sigma! Fire! Get them! For the Heldenhar! Demigryph Knights! Take position! We serve the Emperor! Standing by! Ready for war! Drag that machine! For France! Outriders! Formation! March! Quick march! Sigma Preserver! Quick march! Finding range, sir! Charge! Ulrich's will! Sigma commands! Understood! Sir! Yes, General?
The Empire endures!
He nearly killed Kadab Jr. while he was getting banished. Well, yeah, his ass cheeks bounce the cannibal, no doubt. It's the largest muscle in the body after all. It's a pretty good defeat rate. Get 5% replenishment, 5 magic, and 5% epicenter for the army.
Praise Sigmar.
This army, now that it has been recruited, should be used for a bit at least.
Sigmar's right.
That's a forced landing. You see this? That's a forced landing.
Onwards.
It's a tough lord. So both really good. One for emergency, one for leading the army. Of course, I would prefer a disciplined guy, but it's like it's a shit design. Only just one guy is that good.
It is time. To the provinces.
Tough one is excellent for the Griffin later, though. These skill trees are both good, but for leading a real army, the second one is better. There's some campaign buffs and still some buffs on the battlefield. Better vigor, more experience for the army, and then more movement on the campaign map, and in the battles more charge and speed for the cavalry. Empire has pretty good cavalry.
Death comes to us all. At least
We should save some money for emergency. Unless it's economy, don't build on. It's 2 economy buildings here. Grom is almost under control. Then it's Bloody Hands. Ultimate Crisis is on the door. Draika as well. Everything else is sorted. There are no mods glitch audio. Bottom left there's no white dot, so there's no mods used. Extremely rarely I use a mod to fix a game-breaking bug when the character spawns when you defeat an army. And I can do a sellout campaign for SFO. Other than that, I'm not really interested in mods as of right now. Out at the moment. When the game is finished, who knows, we might dabble into some. Get accommodation and open the gates.
Now?
Give him 5,000 experience. And open the gates is population. Those should be used at all times. This is a very strong landmark here for money, but this area might get overrun. Should be more realistic where you put the population. I guess Millenheim makes sense, and it's almost tier 5, huh? Just like that, almost tier 5. Makes scroll buildings useless. Yeah, almost tier 5. Once you start getting regular standard prestige, this building is pointless. You just get everything to 3 population, just click for tier 5. That population is realistic even without the grow buildings.
Protector.
Hey, Stalker. I love how 2 of these, use all the time, although that's not enough for the prestige we're getting. And one is situational, the rest is even more situational. I think they should have added 3 more commandments that make use of prestige even more precious, giving us some other, resource sync options. This is almost good for the prestige. Because unless there is urgency and difficulty, half of these are pointless. It's just overkill flavor. There should be one for gold, there should be one for Empire items, ancillaries, and one to like 5,000 prestige to take a Empire region from a non-Empire faction. It's like, why haven't they given us such options? Like, it's beyond me. The most expensive option in the prestige of electoral machinations. It's called electoral machinations. Scheming, should be 5+ thousands to take an empire region from a non-empire faction. That's a huge oversight and missed opportunity to add something good like that. It would make sense as well. Cause the rebellion in that town. That's pointless. Rebellions are pointless. It should be a strict hostile takeover of a settlement. It's an empire settlement after all. That should be the most expensive prestige option. Clear as day, it should be one of the most used abilities later on. Machinations. It's like they haven't really played the real Emperor campaign. Unless a faction last region, of course. If it's not a capital top major, it's obvious thing. Of course, it's obvious. Well, Toka, that's just what you think, just like I don't think that they think much. They don't really think out the box, and they don't think really Mortal Empires in depth, because they have nobody really to tell them this. And people who tell them, they just take a fraction of this knowledge and apply it to the game. Unless you kiss their asses for years, they might consider you more seriously and put something more in the game. I mean, it's one thing is like it's like we sound like we're entitled for these things, But I feel like people with knowledge and experience can do a lot of good for the game. It is really a bad thing to just ignore anybody who has crazy amount of hours in the game. Everybody who has crazy amount of hours in the game can give some good points of view and some input and some what do you say, like some tips how to improve the game. They don't have to take this from everybody for granted and apply it to the game. They could just see what people are talking about this and then go from there. It's it's mind-boggling to discard, you know, people who have spent years in their lives playing their games. I'm not talking here about myself. I'm talking about others who want to do this actively. I have given up on this. I have given up on this. I gave it my best in 2018, and they were so full of shit, ignored everything. They just wanted to exploit content creators for free press, and they didn't really care about improving the game at the time. Now they may have changed, but I have so burned that I don't really care about it anymore. So I'm just jaded complainer at this point. I just give my observations and you know, what could be better or what should be better. It's like, it is what it is. That ship has sailed. They really were not interested at the time to do anything about the game. They just exploited people. And this is funny because one of their own guys told me that this is not true, that they care. While I was on their Discord, it was completely otherwise for months. It was not for a couple of weeks while shit was getting released. It was for months. For fucking months. It was during the worst state of Warhammer 2 as well.
So, it is for the best.
Let's make a break here, boys. I'll see you guys in like 10 to 15 minutes. We're back, boys. Where are we at? Look at the Corona, how they're coming now that we have cleaned the situation. Dreadlord. Yeah, could ignore these guys and just clear them on the way out.
Summon the Elector Counts.
This garrison is not good enough, but I think we have better movement. We really need to mess up this city here before the Greatest War.
The nation calls.
This is fine.
Attack!
Theodore Mailed Fist sends the best message.
Could use some of these units maybe when the vampires arrive. Cadep Junior should get immortality before then. Leader of men, lower upkeep and 6 leadership for entire army. 150 armor Imperial Griffin, that's something. But it's due to heavy iron. We have a crazy buff right now.
No foe escapes. Bring me to my men.
I guess we destroy Rogue Army and march towards Massive Oracle.
Raise your weapons.
Gotta do it from their side also, we don't need to cross the river.
Pick up the pace. No peace, just war.
Ill considered.
To war.
How many units they have? 15, so just not for battle. We just march towards Grom's capital and attack next turn. Bunch of shades in this army. Dual weapons and great swords. They have 2 bolt throwers. They have stock but no snipe. Shades will probably kill them. I mean, we have to range them. Let's see what happens.
This is my command. Blade order. Moving now. To arms, men.
The moving shades into position, no doubt.
Battle and blood awaits.
To battle! We obey!
Shades get murdered by cavalry.
The Empire endures! Awaiting orders! We are Sigma's heirs! Ready!
Shade wizard. Ulrich's wrath on them. We are Sigma's heirs.
get why those guys are rank 1. Especially this stage of campaign.
On way, General! Feel my might! Charge! On my command!
See the shades are doing a lot of range damage.
Quick march! War! Swiftly! Great swords! Quick march!
For Heldenhammer! Ready!
Fight first! That will do.
The Empire endures! With a twin-tailed comet! For the Emperor! I'm Arena, listen!
These guys are really deadly if they try to resist.
Quick march!
All ranks, fire! Charge!
Great swords! For France! The Empire endures!
Sigma guides us! Ah! Prepare for combat!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Agree!
Battle awaits!
Sigma commands! At speed!
Emperor's might! Fight them! Fight for our right to live! Get them!
Let the woods awaken!
Oh, when the Dark Elf scum rogue army spawns your territory, there's only one right thing to do. Just kill them all. Oh, another Prince Wizard.
Summon the Elector Counts!
Resistance doesn't do much in this army, we don't really need for it. Need it. Random fire is useful though.
Now!
I mean, we swarm them and they prioritize characters. The elves shooters get really trampled by cavalry.
No peace, just war.
Twenty-one. 131 armor on this point.
Protector of the weak.
Well, let's see what happens on the next
will do
stage of
anything for
this
Sigma.
thing. Is it gonna be the same guy or what? This would be lame if it's the same guy again.
Guided by Sigma.
It's the same guy again? That's lame, CA. That's lame. Just make somebody else and stronger this time. You would expect there to be somebody stronger here, or higher rank, higher experience or something. You only seal the crown once. I guess you just reset so nobody else can take it and they respawn with the same guys. It's like... And no, it's like immersion breaking to the point, if there's any immersion in here at all. Claim the crown is okay within the Empire, but then we're gonna have to fight everybody else. In the future, we could do a campaign where we claim the crown with the Empire. Possibly we have both crown and sword of Cain. Yes, and I'm planning a campaign where we're gonna have a crown and the sword of Cain. Somebody actually is talking to me about requesting such a campaign, but I was playing that anyways, but we'll see. Not sure when though. We have these 3 campaigns are gonna be going on for a while, but doesn't mean we're gonna be playing other stuff. There's a sellout back and forth in about a week or so. They'll be playing for a couple of weeks. These 3 campaigns will be coming back to it anyways. Play some Vlad, Kal or Malakit. Archeon with a Sword of Cain and Crown would be something. You know, I always imagine Archeon power level to be something like what he has with the level 5 Crown. So at least you can have it now.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
Wolf Crown plus Sword World Conquest. Well, if we roll Trog with 500, I'll get Trog's the Crown and the Sword of Cain. How about that? Otherwise, what the hell is the even point playing the campaign?
The Empire endures!
An army can survive, so it's always best to auto-resolve, but we have a house rule here.
At once!
Battle protocols.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
We have destroyed the entire world with chaos in with Archeon in Warhammer 2. We gotta do that sooner or later in Warhammer 3.
What do you bid? Handgunners! The Empire endures!
I think it's would be more fun with Archeon, although there's a lot of characters that can do it, Booker, but Archeon says, I don't need my sword to strike you. I like that line. Then you shoot a fireball and kills 26 guys or hits a tree.
Awaiting your command! In the name of Sigmar! Moving!
That one night card units off to me, yeah, there's a lot of them that are off. It is what it is. Some of these unit cards only fit with the rest of the unit cards. But nothing is. This one is still okay, but the worst offender is. The worst offender by far is the Doomseekers. CA.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this shit?
Have you seen that shit?
What
Holy
the hell?
What the
Stalker has gifted 100 subs. Thank you much, Stalker. Where you from, Stalker, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? Are those counterfeit subs or is that a good shit?
Oh my
That's
god.
500? Okay,
Have
got
you
it.
seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Doomseekers really one is a really bad one. That one is horrible. That one really needs to be fixed.
Moving now!
It's pretty cheap in Russia.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
We don't mind them retreating, we have to still kill them anyways.
Oh my god.
Elevate
Have
cannon!
you seen that shit? Shit. What the hell?
Quick march! For Helmet Hammer!
Can you guys imagine having a like a battlefield type of game where you play in a Warhammer Fantasy and you can be mounting the land ship with a couple other guys and shooting people? God damn. Every time I see this, I remember what fun Battlefield used to be in the past.
Oh my god. Have you seen
None
that shit?
shall live!
Shit.
Moving now!
What the hell?
Blood of our heirs! Taking position!
Oh my god. Have you seen
Sigmar
that shit?
pulls!
Holy shit. What the hell?
Sorcery!
You know what the land ship reminds me of? You know, I love Legos. And I used to be like crazy about Legos when I was younger. It reminds me of the Legos.
They are using dark forces! Yes, sir! Quickly! Take the ground!
Damn, Stalker, that's like 3 times lower than for the Americans.
Go! At speed! No lingering! To battle! Take the ground! Sigma, guide our fire!
I don't have collision improved there.
Formation!
Land ship at first feel like silly, clunky units, but they're fun and they're effective.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell? Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Stalker, just don't tell this to Sergeant Pepper. You're only paying a fraction for a sub what he pays.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I mean, the level 1 crown is still fine. With the most factions, -1 is nothing.
Oh my god.
Praise be to
This is a good extra experience.
Holy shit. What the
Sigma.
Throw in the fire.
Lecter.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
This is why I never understood the Lord of the Rings universe. Maybe somebody could explain this to me. The people who wanted to keep the ring for themselves,
Have you seen that shit?
they only get the fraction of the power of the ring. It's still more than, you know, mortals will ever experienced. But they still wants to keep it and think it's gonna make them, you know, powerful. It's gonna change things. But the ring corrupts them, thinking they're gonna be powerful, but instead it always leads to their demise.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Ready for war! Great cannon! By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Last Friday I played some Magic Commander and won the games I won simply because I controlled the One Ring. That game, it drew me 30 cards. 30 cards. And I just won with the Professor Onyx Chain Smoke combo.
Oh my god.
That's they made the One Ring one of the most powerful cards in Magic the Gathering, by the way.
What the hell?
And there is literally no downside in using the ring if you're playing mono black, because mono black is already, you know, wants that effect anyways. Elich owns a $2 million card. Nah, it's not a $2 million. I don't think it's even expensive these days.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
That's a special art you're talking about, Bilgan Crush. The One Ring is maybe like 60 euros. It's not even that much. One Ring, okay, it's 80 euros. It's 80 euros. Okay, that's expensive.
Oh my god.
I thought it was like 60.
Have you seen that shit?
It's 85 euros, really.
What the hell?
This is one of the most powerful cards in Magic the Gathering. This is the 2 million card.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
People don't even understand how powerful that card is until they have seen it in action a couple times. It's still the Black Lotus playable in Commander. Black Lotus is banned, but you can play one copy Black Lotus in Vintage.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I mean, you can play with Black Lotus, you know, in like a friendly match if you agree to it, you know. But in a standard game of Commander, Black Lotus is banned. Which is kind of bizarre considering Jewel Lotus is legal.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
But
Ready
What
for
the
war!
hell?
I mean, who would even play with a Black Lotus?
Handgunners! What do you bid?
I've seen Black Lotus a couple times in my life.
Oh my god.
Sigma call!
Have you seen that
Uh,
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
When March of the Machine was getting released, there was a guy at the local game store with his binder, and he was basically just banging his dick on the table. It was like a full of Power 9 cards. He had 2 Black Lotus
Oh
cards.
my god. Have you seen that shit?
That was last year.
What the hell?
Isn't caviar an acquired taste, Bill?
Outriders!
For most people, tuna is expensive these days. Like tuna steak.
Oh my god.
Standing by!
Have you seen that shit? Holy
For the
shit.
twin-tailed comet!
What the hell?
Hailstorm! For Heldenhammer! Outriders!
I know a couple of people who have nearly almost half or to a quarter of a million euros in Magic
Seen that
cards.
shit? Holy shit.
Sigma
the
commands! Our orders?
Why is it impressed to have Black Lotus? Well, it's the most famous card in the world. It's also extremely expensive.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Like one of the originals, Black Lotuses, this is the price.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Like a realistic one would be something like this, like a realistic one to have.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Board of Greed, I think Board of Greed draws with 2 cards. I could be wrong about that though.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I still got it, boys. Draw 2 cards, Board of Greed. I played the Yu-Gi-Oh when it was released. Had a pretty good collection. I think I gave it to somebody, and then years later it was worth so much money.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Great cannon! Sigma
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Let's kill some greens here. I don't really know what's going on in the Yu-Gi-Oh world these days, but it's still pretty popular. I play Yu-Gi-Oh very little when it was released.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Outriders! Sir! Hammer of the Empire! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Outriders!
Holy shit. What the hell?
In the Emperor's name! No lingering! We await your order!
It's still the crown, but it's still got crown ability. Because the CA didn't expect anybody to know how to resolve that battle.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Taking position! Take the ground! Fire! Yes, sir! That's me! Throw it!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Moving now! To battle! Standing by! Ready! Ready! Sigma close!
Oh my god.
General!
Have you seen that shit?
Handgunners!
Holy shit.
I guess we didn't even point a good train here.
Great sword! Ah!
They did pretty good charge damage there, but we did pretty much the same damage.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Finding range, sir!
If you guys annoyed by the spam and want to blame somebody, blame Stalker.
Our weapons are yours! Bombardiers! The Empire endures!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Sorcery! Now we strike!
Let's create goblins.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Mortar! Ready! Ready!
seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
God bless Yu-Gi-Oh! Every Saturday morning I'd watch the cartoon, had the corner store to buy a bunch of bootleg packets for €1 a piece and then play against my friends following the cartoon rules because I couldn't read English.
We serve France.
I get you, Bill. That's how we played the Dragon Ball here. Nobody knew the rules of the game, but everybody had the cards.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Feel life flow. Let's guide that flow.
Yes, General. Take position.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
The
hell?
power of life is mine.
I watched the show growing up, somewhat. I watched a lot of Pokemon, some Dragon Ball,
Oh my god!
and
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the
after that, not really much of the stuff. I did watch some Yu-Gi-Oh, but didn't like the Yu-Gi-Oh as much as I liked Pokemon or the Dragon Ball. Everybody was crazy about the Dragon Ball show until the Pokemon show started coming. When the Pokemon came, it was like GG. Everybody was done.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
I remember it was about almost like 22 years ago. People obsessed over the Dragon Ball.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Dragon Ball didn't get a popular card game though, like the rest of them, but it still has its one where people mostly collect.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
What the hell?
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Digimon, I don't think I ever watched Digimon TV show, but I played some Digimon games on PlayStation. I would really love the turn-based combat.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Arch-Lector.
The biggest craze I've seen growing up definitely started with the Pokemon trading card game. Like Magic the Gathering existed in the background and not many people played it, but it was growing.
Oh my god!
But when the Pokemon trading card game released, I think it made every other trading card game have a higher chance to succeed just because how many people it attracted. Because you might start with the Pokemon, but you end up playing something else years later. So Pokemon trading card game was the biggest craze I ever experienced until pretty much like World of Warcraft days. After that, it was Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. The movies and the games they built around that. Both Harry Potter and the Lord of the Rings had their trading card games as well. But they didn't survive like the Magic or the Pokemon did.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Awaiting orders. They will be judged.
They will be judged.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
Nice.
Holy
Noble
shit!
my hairy
What the
ass.
hell?
Noble my hairy ass.
Emperor bid?
Theodore Bruckner.
I played the second set of Star Wars Unlimited yesterday. It was a pre-release at the local game store. And the most powerful leader for limited format, the draft and the sealed, is no other than Rey. They finally did one good job with Rey.
Summon the Elector Counts. The
Oh
nation
my
calls.
god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
You know me, guys, I already bitched about this so many times, but goddamn, I still get triggered about those Star Wars movies, especially the Drake character not going dark side. You might say I'm butthurt over this.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy
What
shit!
orders?
At least in the card game, they made flavor between Rey and Kylo Ren. They made them both good, both strong on its own, but they made a flavor between the characters, where they work together. And one is a dark character, and one is a light character.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
So I wonder if they really were going after movies, or they really made their own version of it, because you know fans wanted something like that.
Oh my god!
But they made Rey pretty much similar to the Luke Skywalker character, but with slightly different strategy. But she's very similar to Luke Skywalker strategy.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
I mean, at least the flavor of the character, the strategy is a little different. What the hell am I talking about? I want to rewatch those movies, Top Manager, one day. I don't know, I'm not sure if I can, but I want to do it. Maybe I didn't give it a good chance.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
That part in the episode 9 where they were salvaging something out of the wreckage of the Death Star. That was it, man. That was it, man. It was like, oh my god, that was just it. I just like skipped to the rest of the movie. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, fast forward, at the end.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
It was a blatant abuse of nostalgia with a very poor plot. I don't mind if they are exploiting the nostalgia of things, but that was just like they're treating us like idiots. Don't they know who grew the Star Wars fan base? Do they know how old these people are nowadays? They had literally no respect for these people.
Even Olsen favors the unbelief.
Big guy's bait to Valiant's keep.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Valiant's keep. Isn't Valiant's keep that landing place of the Alliance in Northrend when you start the Rod Lich King expansion?
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy
And the Borean Tundra, I still got it. The Dragon Bear, I still got it. I miss that. Well, the keeps in the fjord on the other side. Yeah, I wasn't sure about this one.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
The greater good must be served.
This is big. This is what I want.
Oh my
Well,
god!
we'll make this alliance
Have you seen that shit?
go our
Holy
way.
shit! What the hell?
So they don't start any more trouble, they're gonna have enough enemies. And that's it, boys. This is accomplished. It should not be this one-sided with the relations, but it should still be possible to transfer this. The values are really off. When it's supposed to be a quality of life, it's far from it. But when it's supposed to get an advantage / abused, it's all in for it. Okay, he should be able to handle Norscar now on his own.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy
I
shit.
serve Sigma.
What the hell?
I've been watching The Boys these days. I love that show. I've been watching Star Wars, The Clone Wars, the TV, the anime one, the animation.
Oh
How you call
my
it? I don't know.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I forgot how good it is when you're playing a trading card game when you're invest in the universe, when you see all the characters and everything. Like the second set of the Star Wars Unlimited is all about the Mandalorian, some parts of the Boba Fett book.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
It's like, and experiencing this on a TV show and then playing it in a game, it's a blast.
Honored to serve.
Like the starter deck for the second set of the Star Wars Unlimited are Mandalorian and Moff Gideon.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
And they have Boba Fett as the on the heroism side. He's no longer a villain in the second set. While the first set had the villain Boba from the original trilogy.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Okay, we're starting to get a little bit more money here. Middenheim don't really need that. Unless we got like a shit lot of money. I guess this one makes sense. Now with this treasury.
Holy shit. What the hell?
What is happening here? They just backdoored the Avron because they attacked the Northland now.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit?
When is that the engineer back?
What the hell?
He's back already, I guess we can get an army. It's gonna be a weird unbalanced army, I think.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
It is for the best.
So the world is pretty much what we expect, except the Badlands. If the dwarves have won, this would have been a lame campaign.
Oh my God.
Because, you know, good guys won again.
Holy shit.
I feel like in a scenario like this, Wars of Chaos should be like ultra strong, and dwarves should literally be struggling for help to survive in like a scenario like this. Well, this situation should be almost even. But you know, you can hope.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit?
So no guys on turn 60. Let's see what happens. We got, I think, 3 turns warning. Star Wars is a big part of a lot of people's lives, I would say. Childhoods, them growing up. It's a really one of the largest franchises in the world, and it doesn't require a lot to be successful. It has a universe that's already built up, you're familiar with, and doesn't take much more to this to work. But
oh my God.
They get the wrong people. These wrong people try to attach the modern times into the movies, and you piss a lot of people off. Especially when you're trying to push a weird female main character. And then you're bitching about it that, you know, that men can't handle strong female characters. They're like toxic and shit. Meanwhile, there have been franchises from literally 80s and 90s that had strong female characters that everybody loves.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy
Just don't
shit.
fuck it up.
What the hell?
It's not the end of the world if you try to push a little bit political agenda towards it, but when you do bad, you know, bad writing and attached to it, it's a disaster.
Oh
It's
my
still Star
God.
Wars, so you can still have some fun out of it, but you can't help that something is off. And the more you watch it, the worse it gets.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Why is the scare music playing? Because Clan Ferry got destroyed? This campaign is a blast.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
You know what, top manager, you know, I don't want to beat the dead horse. It's already dead, man. It's pounded to the ground. A little blood stain on paper now. But, you know who is to blame? I'm just gonna say this, and we're gonna leave it at that.
Oh my God.
It's the target audience that is to blame.
Shit. What the hell?
And we might be getting older and shit, so we don't really understand the target audience. We are no longer the target audience. So the target audience was to blame.
Show me the accused.
And I don't think they even know that target
My
audience.
God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Pick up the pace.
This Skaven did it. Guys, they don't really understand people blaming men for not accepting strong female characters. Bitch, doesn't even know how the world works these days. We are all for strong female characters, especially when they're showing skin. It's a sadder world right now. Only fans exist. And it's literally the core of the industry for men. We want strong female characters. Just do it right.
Oh
Don't
my
make it
God.
shit.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Who calls?
How the hell is Tirnock even alive? Where the hell is that button there?
Oh my God. Have you
Tirnock
seen
is
that
alive
shit?
in a
Holy shit.
gate.
What the hell?
OnlyFans Endgame Crisis. Well, accept this, it's probably dead anyways. I don't think he can survive there.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Welcome, Outlander. What brings your kind to these parts?
Welcome, Outlander! What brings your kind to these parts? Are you... That's how you address your fucking emperor? What the fuck? That's the problem that the Call of France is not in either vortex. That's the fucking problem.
Oh my
Speak,
God.
but be
Have you seen
wary
that
of
shit?
what you say.
Holy shit.
I speak
What
for
the
the
hell?
Empire.
I love this line.
The expedition will hear you. Greetings, friend. What news of home?
Okay, this one at least he reckons that we are from the Empire.
I'm no statesman,
Oh my
though
God.
I do have the
Have
authority
you
to
seen that
discuss
shit?
matters of the
Holy
state.
shit. What the hell?
So, what the fuck is this? Where is the affinity towards the Emperor?
What matters do you bring before the scouts of the Empire? What matters do you bring? What matters do you... You're a long way from home.
Oh Oh my god.
I can relate.
Have you
The
seen that
Emperor's
shit?
expedition
Holy
welcomes
shit.
you, comrade.
What the hell?
Greetings, friend. What news of home? Speak, but be wary of what you say. I speak for the Empire.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
They should have put some funny lines between these interactions. There's like huge missed opportunity considering how many things they recorded.
Protector of the weak.
I really loved Underworld, especially the first part.
Oh my god.
Kate Beckinsale is hot.
Holy shit. What the hell?
I live to serve the Emperor.
Ready.
Men, war calls.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Shit. What the hell?
Can you use precision for relationship points with Wolford? I think we can. We'll check. I mean, we had the Alien movies, we had Underworld movies, we had the Resident Evil movies, just to name a few, with strong female characters.
Have you seen that shit?
And then, like watching Alien, I never really thought about this, you know, until these people really plant these toxic, you know, ideas and thoughts in your heads when they start, you know, they try to spread the blame around why something wasn't successful. I like when you think about it, just a bad excuse. It's just a bad excuse.
Awaiting orders. By Ulrich's wrath.
They delivered Star Wars, but they didn't deliver good stuff. And it is what it is.
Where are they?
Handgunners! For the Emperor!
Like, you don't see Luke for a couple of decades, and all of a sudden Luke appears and it's little like next to useless. Han gets killed, and like, what the fuck is even going with the Empire, man? I know it's supposed to be organized like that. Or should I say, you know, the former Empire. And then you have this guy, this girl in 5 minutes in the movie, a little already a Force user. Like, she had years of experience. This is why the best episode of Mandalorian is when Luke appears. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. If you guys know what I'm talking about, that's how you do it. You can't show us Luke in a shit like this after what happened with the last 3 movies. I mean, of course he's old now and times have moved on, but you still have to deliver something. Not just push new characters immediately. Like, look at this. This is the episode in Mandalorian with when Luke Skywalker appears. 9.8 rating. Made people cry. I cry every time I watch this episode. That's Star Wars. Not that shit they made. Exactly, Wizard. They made Empire competent and under. That's how you do it. They should continue like that. They pissed me so much about the Star Wars universe when they made the Mandalorian, and they've tried to at least do some fixing. Like this guy here, this guy is a Star Wars fan. I don't know what that woman is. I don't know what she's making. Rogue One, the end of the movie. I thought the movie was amazing, but the end, oh my god, the end is like that's what we want from Star Wars. Man, I already heard bad things about Acolyte, but I remember watching some older stuff before I check anything new.
For the Emperor! Cavalry ready! Sir! For the Empire! At speed! For Sigma! Fire! For Heldenhammer! Feel life flow!
Fangs back!
I will not stand idle! For Heldenhammer! Halberdiers! The Empire endures! At speed!
I think Mandalorian being in the Boba Fett, Boba Fett show, because it was not great, but I think it was still watchable. I still liked it. But it wasn't for Mandalorian with the Boba there, wouldn't be good. I started watching a show and they were giving credit to some other stuff, and then made me start rewatching Rebels and started rewatching the Clone Wars, and I'm literally still watching Clone Wars right now. Because I haven't seen Clone Wars and the Rebels to the end.
To me, then! Ready for war!
Yeah, bro, we don't have to imagine shit. Rings of Power. Initially, the show's first season was supposed to cost roughly 150 million. But the finished product ended up having a price tag near 465 million. $500 million for a season of a TV show. Who stole the money there? Where'd the money go? Not even hookers and the blow cost that much.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
In my opinion, the Rings of Power looked worse than the season 1 of Witcher.
Wizard
And people only complain about season 1 of Witcher about stuff.
Great swords!
This guy flies.
Feel my might!
What the hell did laser
To battle!
I'm had a blast with the season 1 of Witcher. It's like
Great swords!
it's not people complain, I have mixed feelings, but me personally and a lot of people had a blast with
My
it.
subjects call!
Season 1 is you can't really compare with the later stuff.
War! Great swords!
This is why they need to create separate ratings for TV shows. Season 1, Season 2, Season 3. They should not just put like a general rating.
Sir! Ready for war!
Blood will save me!
I speak, you act! For Heldenhammer! Gold Wizard! Shaman's Wrath! By Karl Maraz! We obey!
A lot of focus on Carl there.
By Karl Maraz!
That's a great spell.
We are ready! The Empire endures! Yes, General!
This seems bugged.
Great swords! Sigmar guides us! Soldiers of the Empire!
I heard of Domina. Isn't there like a game with gladiators?
Now! Very well! Wielder of Shaman! At once!
I think I checked on this guy, but we just got dropped by the trolls.
Setting off! Yes!
So TV show will start with Rome ended. Damn. Damn. When is that happening?
Ulrich's wrath on them! Great swords! Yes, General!
Gonna make me rewatch Rome again, and I'm not responsible for starting another Rome 2 campaign. If that happens, hopefully it's not gonna happen.
Ready for war! By Ulrich's wrath! Attack! Now! Advancing! The Empire endures! Wizard of gold! Prepare for combat!
Man, these greats are super strong these days.
For Heldenhammer!
That was all released? Why am I hearing this about this the first time? What the fuck, man? I have
We are Sigmar's heirs! This is my command! Halberdiers! Get them!
this surely cannot be as intended. This shit.
I thirst!
Sigmar calls! By Ulrich's wrath! It is against Sigmar's teachings! Sorcery! Of the Order! Sigmar guides me!
Man, it's easier to capture the gate than actually destroy it these days, just because of the bug hitboxes. And it's on the other side to capture it.
Heeding the call!
For Heldenhammer! Get them! Arcane Master! Our orders? Yes, sir! Quickly! No lingering!
The power of life is mine!
Ready for war!
Battle wizards!
Moving now! Taking position!
Last time we had seen a crisis close this area, they sacked this place and then the crisis appeared instead of just occupying it, but they have more settlements around. This settlement is next to useless, it has nothing really. I forgot to add any resource or landmark to it. Sell them all, they have gems. So at least build up our treasury, we are secure from construction costs.
Bring me to my
Occupied because Brittonia might ignore it because the garrison is damaged.
To war. The Empire.
This place, they should put gems here and a landmark.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Normal Mariners have higher leadership and perfect vigor. They also have pretty incredible stats.
I am Prince and
They're faster
Emperor.
as well. I think this attack is enough for most things, so I'll get damage here. This provides 15 armor to allies with their auto melee.
Praise be to Sigma.
We got the tier 5 stuff, huh?
What do you require?
Not you.
Who calls?
Engineer.
Jade Wizard.
This Jade Wizard, they're pretty easy to get if you know how. Humphrey, huh?
Master Engineer.
Humphrey. This is upkeep, release collaboration. And get the one for attacks, huh?
Never complacent. How best to achieve perfection?
Call to arms. %5% recruitment to recruitment capacity.
The constituent elements must be strong. For the Empire!
I don't like the rate of fire on this thing. These guys can get damage done much faster. I don't know, it feels like the volley gun is better because it reloads fast and projectiles are still high enough to kill most entities, other than single entities for the damage. The range, though, is definitely a different thing. Especially if the enemy has artillery. I think we need about 6. I mean, we don't need 6, but I got money. I can do it. So, reduce the awkwardness. We don't need cannons in the army. We have the steam tanks. Now I'm gonna get the steam tanks with the big cannon because we're not gonna use the regular cannons. It's awkward to mix these things because we have to count different units. If it was just like any other army, the volley gun is probably better. There's not really point mixing them for this army.
Our paths have crossed.
I have a rule regarding auto-resolve, Bill. I will recruit different units for auto-resolve. Steam tanks, Luminax and the lane ship, speed and mass.
Grand inventor.
Conscription. First time conscription, let's see.
Burdened with brilliance.
Man, Empire is so hard.
Is this the correct ratio?
The Benison doesn't do anything in this army. Actually, on the Demigrus is okay. It's I would like to see a general frenzy stuff.
So many ideas. Let me take a look at you. Pioneer of progress. Champion of the faith.
We can speed up conquest somewhere else, or just repel this. I'm gonna require some experience. What is Draka doing? Waiting for a battle. She hasn't even been recruiting anything.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
We could start some shit with Raika. I mean, the army seems odd without an engineer, because the movement, there's so much movement range is lost, right?
For the Empire.
We cannot have. We could get away without a priest, but with no engineer, that makes no sense.
Gairan whispers.
My inventions serve the Empire.
By Sigmar's right. On march! It is for the best. Pick up the pace.
Theodore Bruckner. A mailed fist sends the best message.
I trust no man.
In the name of Magnus.
Okay, it's all good here. All good. So we'll also go hostile up on both sides. How easy to spend the entire treasury? Since short victory, we don't even need to build any hero capacities. Like, it's pointless. There's nothing else to build.
Warrior of Sigmar. Ready to serve. I
Got 9 with Nordland, 10 with Whistler and Naln, and Outland is circling the drain. We've recruited a unit of cavalry, but the mission didn't complete. Instant recruitment doesn't complete the mission.
with Sigmar's
About to get a lot.
blessing.
We're about to get a lot more military soon. Also unlock Felix and Gottrin Felix. I want a military alliance. Considering the amount of enemies we share, it's not horrible. We'll think about it. A couple of settlement trades, we make sure they have enough enemies, and then as campaign progresses, they'll get more enemies, and nothing unpredictable will happen. Next to nothing unpredictable. Military allies are way more positive than they used to be in Warhammer 2. Warhammer 2 there was way more unpredictable stuff happening. See, I bet they deliver us another crisis by the end of the year. crisis option. Another Grom trader. Come on, Luan, you can take this thing. Elspeth is a power creep powerhouse stalker since the update, so she has an edge in most scenarios. +1 field, and now we have 10 back with everybody, huh? Okay, to begin with, we are going to unify with Nordland. More Empire under our banner. We got this Ralph Roxburger.
By Sigma.
Portrait. Got Leonard here as well. Leonard is an emergency army. Anybody else?
Yes, my lord.
Derek Gausser, General of the Empire. Not the most horrible trait, but we don't need him.
What does the Emperor bid?
Go warm a bench somewhere.
How should we proceed?
So Emperor Captain, a Weapon Master. We don't need him right now. Unify, Confederate, more like a hostile takeover.
Jade Wizard.
Yeah, so we have Mystic Hills under control. It's not only an Empire province, but it fits into the Empire. And we got Hochland under control now. We are also... we need more port prestige. Kislev ought to handle Norsk at this point after we repelled them twice. We are at rank 3 right now. Gain some territory so we could get more. What the hell? God damn. How is Boris always thriving in those chaos wastes? Kislev is crazy this campaign. I'm gonna initiate trade with the Tyrion though.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words. As you say.
Well, there's a big chunk of the Empire on the other side as well, There's no point going hostile on Drake if Drake is not hostile when the Grom is hostile. Not quite sure why there is a penalty for computation with 3.5k prestige. Should we be no penalty in this case? Oh, it's just like a leftover from before. I guess he could use some money from trade.
2 spears are better than 1.
True.
Glorious.
These guys don't really bring much to the trade, but they don't want to trade. Kislev is crazy this campaign.
delight in innovation.
What brings you here? I call thee relics of power.
As the Empire demands.
Engineer.
The Belgrad's capital is really hard to take, to bring down. This guy needs experience.
A brisk pace?
Well, I roll engineer until we get a better one. The movement is too strong to ignore.
Mechanisms.
Grand inventor. Pioneer of progress. Working alone is a blessing. I detest being surrounded by imbeciles. Let us forge up. The nation calls. Ready?
Jade Wizard.
Lost one there.
You need fire?
Yeah. This is sorted. Third army is recruited. What was goes best with War Machine army? Lord of Life, of course. Ask me what is another best wizard to add to the army after the Lord of Life wizard top manager.
No finer schematics.
I trust no man. The trees tell me much.
Yes.
We might be able to finish Grom before the Greatest War. Gotta get into other Lauren though. But Durtu is what, gone? He's living in the fortress there. I don't think we can help Durtu. Best to raise out the Lauren.
I see no other option.
Me neither, Carl. Me neither. We'll try to raise out the Lauren before Greatest War.
I command here.
It's not Jace to Belaga right now. We could occupy it and do something with it as well. Occupy is always gonna be a better option.
What does the Emperor bid?
A duel awaits.
Praise Sigmar.
Hey Grom. Hey High Elf Relations. Grom is beaten, we just need to take his lands. We used 2 armies to do it, that's why I kept this army. Assault and Dice and Carcassonne, not horrible.
Ready.
They will be judged.
And the thing is, we got 7 steam tanks that armed on manager. And Dwellers Below is that good. There's another slow ability.
It shall be done. Seek out the heretics.
Yes, my lord.
7 steam tanks. That requires 2 Lord of Life wizards. Would be preferred.
To the province.
It has been quiet for a while.
What orders?
Is everything quiet on this side of the Empire? We could start attacking Draika there. Maybe we can clear Draika before the crisis. Let's start poking. This army might not be great against the High Elves though. We could use more heavy cavalry.
Ever onward.
I guess it'd just be high casualties. It has a High Elves or Wood Elves. I haven't met Wood Elves. Stone, there is nothing really here, it's just a little bit money. Give Carcassonne a lot more power here. I mean, Corona a lot more. But we'll see what the vampires do.
Devotee of the lady.
We gotta protect Coron and the rest should be fine. We might be killing each other as well. We just got tier 4 here and in 2 turns gonna be tier 5. This gives ranks to the priests. It doesn't make sense here. This is local, faction-wide local. I guess we gotta build it here. I guess you wanna build more of this in this province. Wiseman is to, I guess in an okay spot. Actually, we have to sort these elves first before we decide. This is a place we recruit a really high-ranked warrior priest. Which means any other worship building is pointless. Due to short victory, a reward and all the capacity is gonna be in middle end. Wiseman seems like a safe distance, but we'll keep a wall until we sort of high up with elves. That one is really expensive. Shouldn't even bother building it. Nothing can be gained here except slightly more income from the road. This place will get hit. Characters wise, seems like the only thing beneficial at this point is a battle wizard capacity. Everything else we have too much. How's doing good? Always doing good. Where do we open the gates? So we do accommodation. We can do actually both. Accommodation goes to Kadep is not yet ranked 20. Kadep 17. Top managers, top engineers 14. This army can handle anything right now unless we get surprised. Clan Scryer is circling the drain, so we don't have to worry about them. So we'll give commendation to top engineer.
My inventions serve the Empire.
You can give a commendation if they're in the water. Wow. Carib Junior it is.
I will marshal the men.
A lightning strike if we need it. And we can open the gates for somewhere to go higher rank if it's even relevant anymore. And you know, like what place would be even relevant for that? We are about to need a shit ton of money for this place. I guess Borlu is relevant for population. Won't get tier 5 here faster. There's a lot of money here. With more money, we get more armies and we do more things. Or just, you know, intimidate the neighbors with all the big guns.
Bring me to my men.
Rome is going down. Nothing really to worry about here except the incoming crisis. Skrag has a chunk of the empire. Whistland is waiting for confederation. And there's the Reikland. And we're sending armies that way. And there's no rush really for anything. There's no urgency, what I like to say in Warhammer 3. There's no urgency to do anything really. Just chill management. Oh, Marat poofed. It's the other way around compared to our Malekith campaign. What's happening in our Malekith's campaign?
Be at peace, for that is all I ever want.
Just remember, check position for relations with Wolfhard will do. It looks like my character looks like there's a bug texture on his unit card. Well, you know, some guy that's like I still understand why people are asking these questions. Like, it's obvious what is the best lore, and it is what it is. You know, you can get away with using other lore and just relying on replenishment. Doesn't mean it's gonna be the, you know, end of the world. It's still usable. It's a crazy technology. Clan Anglic has fallen to Bloody Hands. Bloody Hands is probably going to be attacking us soon. Looks like Elspeth has reached her zone operations. This has been ignored 2 turns in a row.
Yes, for now. Now?
No range there. I didn't have engineer.
What? Yes, my lord.
Fight for our nation!
Don't see Clan Scryer anywhere nearby. I'm building that in Master Oracle. We can't trade the Master Oracle. Yeah, I just gotta fortify it for the moment.
The babbling brook agrees. I go. My journey begins.
So be it. Architect of victory.
Expert in innovation.
It's a strange moment.
Invention is my gift.
It's a little bit rougher moon here.
Pull into port.
Exponent of industry. I have faster ways to track.
I will continue my studies there.
The Empire!
These guys ought to be rank 11 if Kalskill was faction wide.
The nation calls!
What do you want of me?
Burn everything! You know why I recruit Bright Wizard? Because burn everything and I see wisdom in this. I don't even care about, you know, him being Jet Wizard in that case. Saint Isaac named Udolf to bottom engineer.
I do my best thinking by the sea.
Hey there, Saint Isaac. Get loud when the chat is paying attention.
The Empire rules these waves.
Summon the Elector Counts. As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Still missing a couple provinces.
I am Prince and
Pretty
Emperor.
good movement here, look at that. 189.
Men,
Let's try to crush Grom before the Greatest War.
Work to do.
You need fire?
Seek out the heretics.
Jade Wizard.
That's how you name Jade Wizard.
For the Empire.
Tier 5 Marienburg under construction. There's so much trade bonus when you build the Marienburg Borlu. You can still get more trade with expansion. I don't think I even tried that Mercurial shot. I'm guessing they're just AFK right now, so we gotta start poking.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Very well.
It is time. Onwards!
Okay, we got the good stuff from the trading industry. Missiles can get some more stuff. Would I also get this actually else in general? Missile resist, huh? No, this is okay for the crisis. Ballistic plating for steam tank units, armor for tanks and the land ship units, and 10 missile resistance for tank and land ship units. Literally, CA gave everything this type of tech. There you go. Any more Jade Wizards are available? Let me see. Jade Wizard. We got one. in Owen's army, and we got one in Carl's army. Money, 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 money. This is they can actually get hit by these guys immediately. I don't care if they hit it. They're gonna have to clear them anyways. Just get money out of it. It's gonna be a bait for them to go there. Vizima. What do we get in Vizima here? Just drop upkeep on the cavalry, huh? I mean, there's nothing else. Get the Cast Reikland. Lowers the upkeep on the cavalry, and that stacks with other similar buildings.
What?
Was that wizard type intended, Gal, or you don't know how to spell a wizard? Okay.
I am France. They will obey. So,
Can't believe it's only turn 62. Looks like a turn 100 plus here. Right, Claudius?
So many ideas.
I think the high elves win way often.
friends of the Empire.
Way often. They should be losing more often. I'll actually get a beneficial deal here in a few turns because of the relations increasing. I really need to make the high elves lose a little bit more often. Human engineers, heroes, mech, they're solid, Scotty. There's some nice all-around buffs for the firepower, and most important, Scotty, they got movement range. 25% movement range to the army is enough, even just removing one slot from the army from 20 to 19. Yeah, it's a 25% movement range for the Empire. It's huge. Even without the movement range, I would say they're still usable. But the main thing is movement range. Turn 63. I keep forgetting about this, actually I remember now. Reikland and the Hans Marshal. Yep, there it is. Let's put this on cooldown. This goes down over time again. So we can do it.
If you want it done right,
do it yourself.
Yes. Who calls? Illumination, light my way. Onwards.
Eldrona, ja.
Pioneer of progress.
Who calls?
Engineer. Grand inventor. A steam engine would be faster.
I command here.
This is just enough great swords, especially on this level of quality. Any more great swords wouldn't do much, it would just cause a mosh pit. Better get more cavalry to the army.
What?
We are wiping out Grom. I'm about to engage Draika. We send one guy to travel the seas, and we might poke around Klonskrier as well. If we take control over the Emperor, we're gonna still need like 20-30 settlements.
Missile infantry!
So many of those emblem battlefields were scary. Look at the damage there.
General! My orders stand! Send this out!
Ulrika!
The Empire endures!
War! Yes!
Send us out! See to it! Sigma calls! Take the ground! Formation, march! Ah!
All things must wither.
Mind, we don't even have the shoot technology, so the skills here. We just have the veteran one.
Charge! For France!
Battle wizards! The power of life is
How
mine!
many opportunities for Lumina to shoot, really? We could have, I guess, shot the world boss.
Miraz! By Ulrich's wrath! The Empire endures!
They gotta record new lines, you know, instead of Emperor endures, Empire dominates.
The Empire endures!
Ready delivered. FGK cries. I think our tier 4 is not worth it, Stalker, because there's gonna be a Vampire Crisis there. It's also very expensive. We don't get anything from tier 4. There's nothing there. You just get the roads for a little bit more income, and it'll take 50 plus turns to get that money back.
Summon the Elector Counts. Who calls?
So the glorious level of damage here. Doesn't matter anymore on that War Priest. Elich, how would you like feel about a campaign mechanic that lets you save your experience for the AI? Example, you play Empire and you save it to a system where the AI will try to replicate it and you set a percent chance that they do that campaign. I would like to, you know, man, I would love shit like this. You know what I would like them even more? Like, you start a special campaign mode where you play a campaign and you win. And the next campaign, the AI has better stats, more campaign and the battles. You win that one, and the next one, they get even more stats. And then you like campaign plus, 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 and then you just keep going until you lose and it resets itself. Or you could also just start from where they stopped you. Like you reach to campaign 7 plus and it started to get too much. Well, you gotta do something else there. Of course, it would totally be a different experience after a certain point, probably heavily abusable with balance of power and single entities, but it will still be, you know, a lot of fun and interesting for some time. That doesn't have to do anything with this campaign. It would just be a special mode where they get higher stats every time you finish a campaign. So you finish a Reikland right now, and the next one is they get slightly better stats. And you would say, like, what are the stats good for the AI? You know, it's like not gonna change their behavior. Well, if they have more resources, it kind of does change their behavior in a bit. In battles, it not really matters, but in the campaign, will change their behavior. If it was like the old Warhammer behavior, they would definitely be more aggressive with more resources. They have to restore the aggression first.
Yes, my lord. True servant of Sigmar. You need fire? They will be judged. On march. What brings you here? Going forth.
I could call it like the scaling difficulty buffs. If your last 3 legendary campaigns were win, like you're playing at like, I don't know, 127% difficulty. And then if you're again successful the next campaign, the next one is 131%. It just gives them more campaign buffs and battle buffs. You have an option to reset it or just keep going with that. I could do it in a million ways, man. I'm just telling up some ideas. They can really do like a lot of stuff. I mean, you see what they did with Total War Pharaoh. So many options pre-campaign. Where the fuck are all these options for the Warhammer? They could literally do hundreds of these options. They've been slacking in that department for Warhammer series for sure. They added some stuff, and I hope they kept adding it, but they've been, you know, slacking because of all the delays, and you know, who knows what the fuck they've been doing.
I will do anything for Sigmar. We march.
It looks like the armies are AFK around Griffinwood.
Arch-Lector.
This army's not ideal to fight Wood Elves. So what's the problem right now, Stormbrand Coke? Without, you know, knowing exact details, but from experience I can tell you, the AI is fielding fewer armies. The AI has lower campaign bonuses, which also makes them field fewer armies. They have this problem with what we call zone of operations, and they do not really expand outside that zone of operations, so they get crippled on the campaign map with the behavior. And also the player focus is almost non-existent, almost. This all also combined with the campaign stuff, literally they turned legendary into normal. There's very few campaigns in Warhammer 3 probably right now that have any difficulty. Where you have to really do great stuff at the start to progress. Hergik to Utrne and Talvheim to Zaporozhye. Is this really the smartest way to use your shekels, Madaria? I don't think I have a G on my keyboard. This is the best I get. I'm using a US keyboard. Gonna be another upkeep production for the Knights. That building's not worth before tier 4.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Raka has no enemies, son. She's not in relation with anybody. She hates everybody too. We don't need to confuse Koron with this war.
What orders?
So her military is focused around Griffinwood. I'm just gonna get the drink, boys. In a bit. Okay, boys. This bug happens when you give a movement order and then you backspace to cancel it. It's been happening in entire Warhammer 3.
Praise be to
Nobody here, huh? We got 5 turns to 25 extra fizz resist. Some of the units do have magic attacks, though. We're here to reclaim the Empire from the Wood Elves. Most of their militaries at the Griffinwood often has a lightning strike, if in case they pile up, but they rarely do anymore. Someone should get a Rise of Standard. The unit really needs a Rise of Standard. Yeah, there it is.
What does the Emperor bid?
Here, take over at the Lore now. Who finished off these guys' greenskins? 14 units here, and hope another plague on the right. I think Lanskaya has no military. That's a Doom Engineer.
They will be judged. Moving off.
Yeah, this area seems safe.
The trees tell me much.
Grom is down, so we're not gonna see him in the Great Wall. -8 replenishment here. There's nothing really we need here. I guess another wizard. We're gonna get even 2 more wizards this campaign. I guess we might. pleasant climate.
I am Prince and Emperor.
To the provinces.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Flagellants are pretty poor. We can get the Carabor Gracers instead. Even though the battle skills are better than the Flagellants.
By Sigma. Servant of the Faith.
It's force here. Probably not toxic. More dice. Paronget Walls, Hochland, Monies. What is this? Plus 15% I guess from technology. Tier 5 Mindenheim. Here we go. Nordland. Isengar, give the tier 3. There's nothing to build in Castle Rauken. Like in your campaigns, guys, what the hell do you build in a situation like this? You got an industry, you got a garrison, and it's a tier 3 settlement. What do you build here? Short victory, already granting you 3 capacity. Talking about the situation with Reikland. I don't see anything to build here. Heroes? Yeah, but I mean, heroes would be the obvious next thing, but if you don't need heroes. There's a captain, there is a witch hunter, there is a priest. 5% research. I mean, Zwister has something here. I guess this is the closest thing to something useful. Don't need here. Look at this, Strawberry Coke. You can build Battle Wizard minus element. Victory grants you 3 capacity. I mean, you do still have technologies. You think it's still relevant for the next point? Control is good too. For what? What does control do? More income? No, that's only for the high elves. The Empire doesn't have nothing from the control. Especially Reikland. They need to fix this, you know. They should now put it more income for everybody, less income on lower control. Control doesn't do anything. This is sad. If there is no resource, these cities have nothing. But also, through Eastern, why don't build research? You know, I know about the research, but why I don't build it? I have so many characters, students, other ways to get research. This is going up. That 5%, there's no guarantee it's going to do something. We have to build like 3 to 10 of them, and it's going to be additional expense we could just save for something else. There's really nothing there to build. Kinda wish the Temple of Sigmar gave the stackable bonuses for the Flagellants, because Flagellants are in a sad state. Temple of Sigmar ought to give faction-wide bonuses for the Flagellants. Please, there'll be something. They just completely ignore Flagellants. There's nothing to build. Emperor has literally one of the best emergency recruitments in the game, AP90. It's everything here is pointless. And the other troops can be recruited, you know, when you build an army. For the player, this is horrible. For the AI, this is okay. There is nothing to build. I mean, this is okay if you get a breaking point. If you don't get a breaking point, it's pointless to pay money for multiple of these. And breaking point for what? For what? Everything is already 4 turns of lower. You would need probably another 40% research. Same shit with global recruitment. There is really nothing to build. Settlements like this seem, you know, that's kind of an oversight. Yeah, but we already have that research. We don't need any more research, Resistor. The game doesn't tell you how much you need for the next, you know, benefit. And this is already good enough research amount. I guess you could compare it to Imperial Access goes down to 4. Ja, I can get him. Looking for 150 games, but it's still 63. Looks like there is no game about turn 80. I guess just for the sake of notification, so we build Foundry. Otherwise, it's hard to track all this shit. At least this one is easy to track, as we decided about this. Don't have enough treasury to waste money here. It's not even gonna matter that we're gonna lose this element, because I'm not gonna defend initially.
I will marshal the men.
Caleb Jr. was immortal. You got a buff for the basic unit, I guess.
Comet.
Auto build, auto resolve, auto skill, legend difficulty. Might as well just retire and jump off a bridge.
The nation
These are dark times we are living in, gentlemen. Luminarg is 4 turns global. This is just it, you know. This is just a failed design where you don't offer the choices to a player in the management game that it suits, you know,
Friend
it is
or
worth it for him to build.
we will see.
Them to build, I mean. A good freaking deck for Magic Eldritch, what would you recommend? Recently, the excellent Pirates with all that reanimation is a good deck to start with. Has all those reanimation spells. And if you like playing black, it's a good deck to begin with. Other than this, the Warhammer decks. I mean, it really depends what you like to play. It's like it's gonna be different for everybody. I like some basic stuff. I'm playing like Mono Black, Shadow the Apocalypse. I'm playing Simi Cascade, some Aragorn with interaction, and I have one more deck like a controller type that wins out of nowhere. Never played Magic? I hope you have somebody to play it with. You could always just do research online, Agneta, and then build two things and send you like there's a very low chance you're going to like the first thing you see, but you might be one of those people that just gets attached to the first thing they try. So that might be good too. Well, I don't like character card in the attacking ogres there. There's the elements here on. It's a change of plans.
The dead are thick about you.
You gotta do this.
Welcome. This will strengthen.
Hope she occupies it first.
It does not deserve. I cannot.
Dark cloud.
Will Consultant be able to handle this? These targets all suck.
Ready.
Praise Sigma.
I command here.
Grom is back
Bring
again.
me to my men. Raise your weapon.
Clear Grom. Well, Agneta Commander is made to be played with 4 players, ideally. But you could play with 3 or 2. I'm gonna put in population here.
It is time.
It's not the Lord, there's still a tree here, huh?
The nation call. Now?
We got 100 timber logs and 5% income faction wide. That's actually big. Sounds good. Trade went up over 2,000 when we captured that. And we still export everything. Yeah, roaring killing blow. No longer a deadly onslaught. Fuck, am I even clicking all this shit?
Ever
vigilant.
What does the Emperor bid?
So they went around. Kareb is rank 20, mortal. Owen is immortal as well. We can't give a commendation to top engineer because he's in the water. Seems like an oversight. We can't give a commendation to embarked army. The next higher tier. I guess population here is okay as well. Other combination, I guess, still does something.
Is it time? Gairan whispers. Moving.
The Empire.
Turn 64, I guess it's between turn 60 and 80.
To the provinces.
There's still a massive army here, so they're just moving around. They may be just staying there.
Too bad.
Because they don't care about the outposts. We're just trampling minor factions at this moment, going towards the goal.
Champion of the faith.
Master engineer.
What's my weekend been? Well, it was a bit blast. More or less.
The Empire rules these waves.
Spent halfway drunk.
Not a chance.
As the Empire demands.
Leif is in range.
Imperial Scholar.
Now that you are here, I will hear your words.
4 points, you can do anything with 28,000 treasury.
What ails you, friend?
You.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh, we expanded enough to get more trade.
Queen of... Welcome to the court of the Ever-Queen. Yes.
Your behest?
The Emperor's expedition welcomes you.
16 trade agreements.
I understand. Accept them.
Maradi's got gangbang there.
In innovation. Work to do.
There's not another army in range here. What do we have here? Looks like a fine army here. I don't like the battlefield though. I played the Magic on Friday in EDH with some new guys, and they had literally alcohol with them at the local game store. 2 bottles of it. Had to even the playing field. This is not a good terrain for this shit, but we got 16 tanks.
An equine equation.
This guy's probably just gonna be put in harm's way, so we block some engagement. We have to get a little bit closer to the water arm. Then there is multiple skin wolves.
Hand gunners! What do you bid? Hand gunners! Hellstorm rocket battery! Missiles will fly! Engineer!
Characters are work in progress.
Stop! Standing by! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ranging target! By Ulrich's wrath!
This army will no doubt have some awkward engagements because of terrain.
Hellstorm! Guns of none! Hellstorm! We are Sigmar's heirs!
You just leave them fire at will.
Shade wizard! It shall be!
Hellstorm rocket battery!
There's too many characters to ignore like this. Too many infantry to ignore like this.
Master engineer! Show us the foe! Ready for war! Loaded, sir! Powder dry!
There's several of these skirmisher units around that could get into our units. The left side, look at that. We don't have a Dweller's Blow yet.
Hellstorm! Crack that machine! Ready for
Only
war!
minor awkward engagement.
Sigmar calls! Sir! For the Emperor! Quickly! Hellstorm rocket battery! Cannons fire! Ready for war!
3 steam tanks, still 3 steam tanks, man.
Sigmar commands! Taking position! Making it so! By Ulrich's
Center is the minimum DPS as usual.
Master engineer! Order up! Nice and neat! By Ulrich's wrath! We are Sigmar's heirs! Shoot! Hand gunners!
Throw in!
Take the ground! Let's
We gotta deal with skin wolves.
Sigmar!
Skin wolves don't have a lot of AP.
No lingering!
Ready!
Tanks can hold several units, especially put them in a crowd. Basically, if there's a 1 tank here, they might ignore them, but there's 3 tanks there, it creates mosh pit. As I get 6, 3 on each side, mosh pit on both sides. If you put just 1 unit, the CA has a code to ignore the mosh pit on a single unit. That was a patch in Warhammer 2 that fixed that. But if you put 3 units, it's enough for mosh pit.
Launch! Ready! By forge and fire!
They didn't manage to engage us, so this army is lacking serious experience. How to resolve army, right? The reason I got 1 Demigriff is because the army has to start somewhere. Doesn't have all the veteran troops, high rank characters to just you know, do the crazy engagements from the start. So he has to start somewhere, and that 1 Demigriff is like a crutch. It's like a crutch to save the artillery or the guns.
Say not that we are unmerciful. Master engineer.
What do we need? 2 points for that one. They're all good here.
Small but substantial modifications.
Rank 8 for triangulation.
Pioneer of progress. Invention is my gift.
Take out the heretics. Yes, for now.
He's the word Clan Scry, that's bizarre. And Clan Scry is ignoring the Hearthstone.
Show me the
That's even more bizarre.
I see no other option.
Pick up the pace!
The nation calls.
Engineer.
Why would this be a skill on an engineer? It seems off. Maybe he had a steam tank. The Great Orthodoxy. Frostmaiden, Hegwitch in the army. The Great Orthodoxy. More like the Great Unorthodoxy. Accommodation available.
Compelled.
Can't give it to top engineer though.
What does the Emperor bid?
We got Behafen.
Champion of the faith.
What's going on in Behafen? Vigor, huh? Get resistance to the Lord. This looks like good for Imperial Griffin. Looking good for Imperial Griffin.
So be it.
Owen is coming going after Draika. I guess that's fine there, but we're not gonna really need to have many melee troops there.
Nation calls.
Why did I hate this out of equip shit, man? Why is that even a thing? I think Hatipad magic attacks. I guess we don't need it anymore. Just make him tanky. I don't think Luckstone and Town Suppression are good enough items. Dragon Bane Gem, I guess, is like not horrible in a situation, but still they're all three poor. Common items should be slightly better than that. Those items, is that still like salvage and fuse? Don't drink and fuse items. We have talisman doing this for him.
Yes, my lord.
Those items used to be okay before they started changing the stats on them for some reason. Accommodation to somebody. So we're gonna get this Boris out of retirement. This is like the real world, guys. This is like the real world. a war hero at the retirement of on this year's event of military parades, and we're gonna grant him accommodation for his services in the whatever fuck war he fought in. And war parade is done. Fuck off. He'll probably be dead next year.
I serve no master.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my...
I don't think I ever seen Clan Skryre fight Morgor. I don't remember. Looks like Crooked Moon's getting gangbanged by Elspeth and Ungry. We need to take Skryre territories over the Empire before Karkadin arrives, because, you know, CA fucked up with the machinations and given an option to take a settlement from non-Empire faction in the Empire region. I guess we can just ally with them, but then it's just staying in the Empire. Great Code delivers again. They besiege a cell with no garrison. This is a broken code here. I lost the entire turn there.
My inventions serve the Empire.
So guys, if you're wondering what the fuck are we still in this campaign, because, you know, people say we won here, we got resource, we got armies, like, it's still fun to play with this shit here, man. Like, who else other than me just waiting to see this army do more battles? Raise hands. There's this guy that usually complains about the dwarves. I swear, man, every time I go offline, he starts bitching about the dwarves, but it feels like it's like once a week thing. And he said to me a while back that all this Empire stuff is broken when we were just killing entire 40 plus units armies with no casualties. That he wouldn't like to see a dwarf campaign. Yeah, the Steam tanks have literally been considering constant updates in the Warhammer 3. They're not like the most amazing unit, but they deliver. Steam tank is my favorite unit in the game. I had a blast with Steam tanks in Warhammer 1.
Do you this will be a hunt like no for Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer!
Same things are pretty much to shoot and crowd control in this army.
Yes, General! Ranged weapons ready!
We don't crowd control with water, we crowd control with steam and cannonballs. And gunpowder.
I hope they send in the great swords. We are Sigmar's heirs! Finding range, sir! We are promised a place at Sigmar's side for doing this! Master Engineer! Our orders! Ready! Shields up! Be thankful for my unrivaled leadership, for we shall emerge victorious this day!
Holy shit, rockets! Oh, there's a nice paint job here. So like, it sounds like something is off almost. You gotta spread around because they're fighting like idiots.
Weapons at the ready! Ready for war!
Something short is tuned here. Must have been a rocket on the low ground.
Our weapons are yours! Yes, my lord! The Empire endures!
I'm surprised the engineers or the master engineers don't give units black powder or plant thing. I they have a cannon unit. Okay, I didn't see it. The center has 1,000,000 DPS. We just have to interact with the rest. I use the, I mean, the steam tanks are melee units as well, Bill. But I use the, like I said, I use that halberds for the crutch. Because the army is building up. Characters need experience, units need experience. So it's a crutch just in case they get into artillery or the guns. I played the Gunpowder Army since late Warhammer 1, even before they changed anything in the game with this.
More trouble than they're worth. Master Engineer.
It's the first time I used a Master Engineer like this.
Ever upwards.
Well,
the world is lessened by your stupidity.
I feel like these days is the same stuff through Zister. Before this update, I would say the Skaven, but I feel like they're almost the same. They just do things a little bit slightly different.
So many ideas. Burdened with brilliance.
I never put 16 steam tanks in the army lives. I would use only just like 4 to 6.
If you had a thought,
With a bunch of handgunners and other artillery.
Invention is my gift.
10% research.
Rearm and remodel.
The Skaven firepower is crazy and they got magic to support. But now the Empire has engineers.
Pioneer of progress.
This army is rank 16 now.
Would make quick work of you.
Clearly an army waiting there. You were using 16? I see, I see.
I'll optimize the sails.
Summon the Elector Counts.
This place is gonna get overrun by the elves and Palang is gone. This is all evil to the south. This army is okay against the Skaven. We'll see. I guess we can find some rats.
I am Prince and
Kateb Jr.
Emperor.
could assist, even if we get ambushed. This army ought to be disbanded, really.
To the provinces.
Is it time?
So the Everlasting Light. They got magic attacks, Golden Shield because of Karburg, and they have a debuff for 8 attack. This is a nice one. The one from Sylvania are shit, really. These are the best ones, the Stubborn Bulls. Well, this is probably the second best ones.
So,
I will marshal the men. Ready, the Empire.
Don't have the river patrol yet, huh? The red icon units are the Elector Count state troops, and Calfrance specializes in the Elector Count state troops. You get them over time, and the Cal has a skill that grants 1 more capacity to them, so you can save 2 of them. If you get a new province, you immediately start with 2. As you control more of the Empire, the replenishment of these troops increases, so they get replenished faster, so you get more of them. Otherwise, they're on cooldown to unlock more. You have an ability called Requisition, and you can replenish recruitment on all of them instantly, once every 10 turns. We haven't used that one yet. Karl has a skill that grants all the Elector Count state troops in all armies better vigor, armor, leadership, and missile strength damage. In his own army, these units are cheaper, and they get more damage per experience rank, up to additional 45% damage. And then you get Karburg Greatswords that look like basically corn guys, on elite corn guys. With 24 anti-infantry. Get the Northern Mariners with the perfect vigor, 72 defense, terror of the large units. For the characters, this is like a very powerful army. You don't even have to shoot them with like a lot of stuff.
What? Yes, my lord.
Protector of the weak.
This is interesting on this side. They're reinforcing here.
What does the Emperor bid?
Champion of the faith.
They might be busy here for multiple turns due to a bad code. If the garrison is damaged, the AI tends to besiege it and ignore it until they either capture it or abandon it. It's one of the most broken things in the game. It takes away their momentum and gives you time to do other shit.
True servant of Sigma.
Look at this, we're almost in the edge of their forest and they just ignored it.
Going forth.
Their forest is the goal here. This is where they get stuff.
Ready to serve.
I don't think at turn 65 an army should always be inside the forest. Interesting that both Laurel Forest and Griffinwood are considered Empire regions. Didn't even consider that. For me, I was like automatically thinking like this is non-Empire territory. I guess there are Wood Elf enclaves inside the Empire. I think Wood Elves at turn 65 they should always have an army present in a city.
Yes.
It's gonna probably be the same situation here.
Praise Sigma.
You just be annoying with this.
This will bolster the nation.
Can send aid. Zaporozhye needs aid. And Rohan will answer. Oh, what are you doing here, little tree? We got instant summon armies out of nowhere with immediately available movement.
War calls.
Man, Empire is hard. Makes me really hard. I'm gonna distract here.
Onward!
My order agrees.
What do we have here? It's actually a decent army here.
No, you failed.
It's kind of bizarre. What the fuck? What the fuck happened here? Look at this shit. Skavenblight is in ruins and it's locked. Morgul has been a bad boy. I've never seen that before.
Pick up the pace.
Ikirclaw has been evicted from Skavenblight, and due to the distance of the ruins, he's been completely ignoring Morgur's undefended Hearthstone. That is bizarre. And no doubt this has happened just because he beelined for us pre-turn 20, right? Wow. That is bizarre. At least we don't have to fight the Skavenblight siege.
The Empire.
By the silver hammer, yes. Judgment is death. Tools of judgment ready. The Empire.
Gairan whispers.
Hope some of the requests you can plug and pin the next back and forth so we can nuke every battle.
Now?
We don't have to worry about this shit here. I guess we can just move forward.
Bring me to my men. I see no other option.
It's one army there, but it's just one army. Don't worry about one army. Your army is crazy.
So, to
This one has the
strengthen
two
the
buffs as
Empire.
well. Heavy iron and Soul's Blades. I don't know if they'll still spawn if you have the forest. I guess they still do. We're gonna have to face the might of Wood Elves in this place. Instead of leaving it to Grom to clear it. This technology, I don't know, man. It feels like pointless compared because you have that prestige thingy. And encourage for steam tanks. Fucking hell, man. This is boring as shit. I guess this is the last good one here. This is gonna be completely ignored. This one is okay. This is strong, especially for like Lunarchs. Increase the radius on the auto protection and upgrade protection also from 10 to 20 ward save. So basically, a Luminar has a radius of 55 meters, a big radius. All units in that radius gets 20% ward save. That's a lot of ward save. But the Magic Tech is actually good stuff, but we don't really need it. There's a lot of good stuff in it. This is probably the best knowledge in the game. There's a lot of good stuff. Just depending on what order you want to unlock it. I don't think the Magic College of Magic should ever be considered as playing Guild. This is all the good stuff because you're gonna be fighting differently. It's a good stuff for sure, but I don't think anybody should get it except the Guild until the very end. Any opinions on if any of the expansions for this are not worth buying? Oh boy, here we go again. Well, the CA are sneaky bastards. They create Marcus Wolfhard, and then they create Nakai. And then they create Dreadsorians. So, yeah. Is something not worth buying? God damn, man, every DLC has some good stuff. They're sneaky bastards. Let me just put this in front of me. Thrones of Decay are probably some of the best stuff they did. Shadows of Change. I've waited for this one for a while, but goddamn, that Trickster guy was fun. Chaos Wars are too unique to say any otherwise. Not that they're not worth it. Even if we are butthurt over it for a while. Champions of Chaos is one of the best DLCs. Oh, we got it, boys! Ogre Kingdoms! Don't buy this shit. Then again, they might get DLC for the later this year. Then you're gonna have to buy the higher price. So currently, Ogre Kingdoms, but at 50% off, I think it's fine at 50% off. Maybe they deliver a good update later this year. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. Worth it. This one has one of the worst lords in the game, if you ask me. But it adds a lot of other good stuff. Worth it. Worth it. Vampire Coast really needs an update, but you can still have a lot of fun with them. They also one of the worst lords in the game. Worth it. This is one of the best. Norska. Don't buy Norska. Don't buy Norska. We found another one, boys. Don't buy Norska and the Ogres. Save your money until they patch that shit, and then buy it at full price, because they're not going to give you a discount then. Wood Elves, one of the most unique factions in the game. King and the Warlord. If you don't like dwarves, I don't think I'm missing much here on this one if you don't like dwarves. It really depends what you like. Clan Angrund is a lot of fun. King and the Warlord. Now, King and the Warlord is Clan Angrund and the Crooked Moon. Grim and the Grave is Helman Gors and Volkmar, and I think they're both great. They have campaigns on the other sides of the world, and they bring stuff to both factions. Beastman is like one of the most fun factions in the game. And Chaos Warriors got together with Champions of Chaos. So, in conclusion, Ogre Kingdoms and Norska. You can ignore those. But keep in mind, they will probably patch this faction and release DLC for these factions, and then you're probably have to buy the full price. But I think Norska and Ogre Kingdoms can be ignored. You probably buy Ogre Kingdoms at the €6 and you're like, this is not for me. If you buy a full price, like, what is this faction? You're gonna start bitching, you're gonna become a jaded person. So maybe it's safer to just buy the full price and maybe they fix this faction. But you can ignore Ogres and Norska and forget about the future, right? Ragnarok Spider. Ragnarok Spider is a base game unit from Warhammer 1. So Norse and Ogres. That's my answer. What makes them so bad? I had too much to drink to talk about what's bad about Norska, so let's drop it.
You need fire?
Ogres were a pre-purchase for Warhammer 3, yeah.
Moving off.
Every DLC has some good stuff, but some of those campaign packs like the Ogres and Norska is just bad stuff. Bad stuff. Well, especially as you get a little bit more into the game. But you keep on those special people that likes the stuff people don't like, because you hates the popular stuff. And you know, you might be one of those that faps to Ranessa every time before he goes to sleep. So I don't know, you know, gotta make a decision for yourself. Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2, those are just like... those are the most important things. Talking about the rest of the stuff, like... those are the biggest value, right? They unlock the most factions. Night? Who's going to sleep? Agnieszka going to sleep at this hour? What? Weak sauce.
Arch-Lector.
Good night. What is up this with people with their normal sleeping schedules? I literally had no sleep for 4 days last week and I fucked up my sleep schedule again. I think I slept like 10 hours in 4 days. Gotta do what gotta do. paying a full price of the crop. Hoe gaan er niet molen hier aan? Ja, Stern. It's not the end of the world if we try to build this one up. I'm still not sure what's gonna happen there. I guess the arms are just gonna respawn and destroy everything. Can't believe that the skin bodies in ruins locked by the beastman. People say, Yoo-hoo, can you quickly explain how you started this campaign attacking units? I just bought new DLC and still didn't watch it from the start of this. Well, you can watch the entire campaign, but short version is the usual start. I got surprised by the secessionists because they made them a little bit stronger because you control this region here. So this guy's a little bit better. Otherwise, it was usual, but you can out-resolve them. Khazrak went at us pretty fast, and we had to clear him immediately. And then I tried to go for Festus, which I regretted. Probably best to ignore him, deal with Kemmler first. So you do Reikland, you clear this area here, then you clear Khazrak, and after Khazrak, probably Kemmler is the best to clear. After Kemmler, you could do Festus or Grom, depending what's going on. You know, after that point, it's gonna be hard to know what's going on, because there might be a different situation going on. But I feel like Khazrak, if the Khazrak should be dealing with Midland always, so Khazrak and Kemmler is your early game. Because they're going to come after you. If you want to have those campaigns where there's nothing going on, you're just managing the Empire. You get ahead with just everything that's close. Karl's quest battles. Ignore Vlad. Let Elspeth handle him. Elspeth should handle Vlad, and then you deal with this area of the Empire here, and this area of Bretonia. We had actually one very close battle against Kemmler, and it could have gone really bad. Vlad has gotten wrecked by Elspeth. I think the Part 1 campaign is a good watch, so if you have the time, you should check it out. But hard to say it's going to happen again. It's definitely an interesting campaign that there's a lot of things going around. But once those early things happen, you have to just read what's going around you and do that. Eventually get to the point where you have strong core resources, and then you either do a short victory or just keep playing further. There's going to be a lot of management once you deal with all these troublemakers. We had also strong Kislev, so we don't have to worry about the north anymore. Even Boris is doing really well.
I am Karl Franz,
Many call me Emperor.
He wants the non-aggression with the Empire. Well, I think it was a good idea to declare Krag. They're not occupying these places. Sacking and raising. So cool seeing a steam tank on the campaign map. Had to declare Krag with Elspeth around because Karkari might have taken some Emperor territories.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
I guess they gotta do it. Carcassonne is too close. Can out resolve this? Hey, we're just debating here. Ah, this army is nothing special. I mean, at least Cordil is in this army. Why didn't we see those movements? Those are enemies. This army is better. They sacked it. Ah, they went immediately for another one. I'll go for the trees and then we'll spread our arms around. He's still my occupy behalf. Carbon got destroyed.
Who calls?
It'll just be annoying here.
I will marshal the men. On march!
It's only Benderwood and we stayed hidden.
Honored to serve.
Draika.
What does the Emperor bid?
On behalf of my celestial and lunar parents, you are welcome. A pleasure doing business.
Looks like Lastria is pretty straightforward. There's also Aletanar in Nagarond.
Can I offer assistance?
Allow.
Will we ever see Dark Elves dominate ever again? They're always getting pummeled. 16 trade agreements.
The trees tell me much.
I am France. They will obey. In the name of Magnus.
They only have one region now.
They will be judged.
Man, I don't see Claw around. I think there he is in the back. Take control of the good army.
I command here.
Yes, my lord. Yes, a sound plan. By the
I
comet.
don't have their boat in range. If I attack this, they retreat. They'll come to us in the follow-up.
Plan scheme is discarded.
That's a plague priest. Might plague the plague just before they leave, huh? So what would be the best move here? To raise? So then don't plague the plague and finish the last army? Seems like it.
Orders?
Raise would be the safest move for cause the plague.
Summon the Elector Count.
They occupy it and then we destroy them again.
Ready.
To the provinces.
We'll send Caleb Jr. To help. Holy shit, look at all these bloody hands arms out of nowhere. I guess to help here.
Imperial Scholar.
Dark Cloud.
Vad var det konskrar?
Dark clouds gather. A fine day beckons.
Just 16, casual 16,000. Look at this mountain here, camp in the mountains, so they have to go all around. Elspeth occupied these territories before the dwarves stake some of them.
Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy?
0.0. I guess that's not enough. So that's a second decimal number.
Welcome to my throng.
That's fine. Got 12 enemies and 16 trade partners. Guess finish Reikland makes sense here, and then finish Skragen and see how close are we to the ultimate crisis. This is not considered either Empire territory. This is called an Empire Fort, but it's not an Empire region. Huh. Empire Fort, but not Empire region. We'll raise Karak Bubdar and bait Igiclaw into his demise. Save his way from against the plague.
Raise your weapons.
How many units is this? 15, more than 15. More than 15, she's gonna get nuked. Why did you guys have to tell me about this Domina TV show? I'm only have plenty of shit to watch. I'm like 3 months behind on just Star Wars.
Remember, lads, discipline is key.
They look like French knights just with glowing poles. What's that kind of unit called from medieval to gendarme? Gendarme? I don't know, something like that. I don't know Bretonian.
Ready!
Gendarme. What are they gonna nuke here? This cavalry is gonna make the Skaven scared. This army is shit. We'll just send cavalry. Maybe shoot their characters a bit. These guys are hidden. Don't give me bullshit game. Not having an electric rice guard seems like an oversight. Yes, that's what I said earlier today as well. Especially with this flavor they want Karl Franz to go with.
See to it! To arms, men!
Sigma falls!
Very well! My rule is absolute!
Either that or make the Empire Knights part of his skill. It's oversight no matter how you look at it.
Quick march! For Heldenhammer!
Oh man, imagine the nuke in the forest while we all hidden. Well, I'm calling bullshit that one that happens.
Sigma! Moving now! orders? I go, Maras! Ready to smite!
For the blood!
Yes, General! Ready!
It shot the vampire.
Yes, sir! Quickly! Quickly! Formation
We'll trample them hard here.
For the Emperor! The ground quakes! My God, Maras!
What the fuck? There was a nuke there, there was some in a unit. We're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Just going to the hospital and you're gonna live. There was like a summoning right there, I didn't even see it. The goddamn snow blinded me.
Is mine! Gate order! Doth endure, I invoke thee! Galen, rise!
Fight now! Our orders! The Temple of Luminar! For Houndedhammer! Attack!
For the fight!
Okay, I have no armor to take these charges.
Ready to serve! Take the ground! Prepare for combat! We are not doomed!
We have put everybody to max self and I get max replenishment here. It was the second nuke we experienced this campaign. Cavalry would have literally just trampled the entire army. Our units are so poor. The only damage came from the nuke. I'm gonna raise this, and so we don't get the plague here. We'll see what Reikland does.
I am Prince and Emperor.
We might just take the settlement and we have raised it again. We just occupy it then. Eagle has a decent army.
Elspeth
Our
from
army on the Cull is too much.
Awaiting your pleasure.
I will marshal the men.
So this camp. Can we actually get one of her army now?
Imperial Scholar.
She might be ignoring this because the garrison now.
Pioneer of progress.
I mean, it's out of position. And we later confederate, right?
You are all fit, I trust. 'Tis the wisest path. So many.
Bring me law.
We can confederate just to get the fast long victory later. We are very close to long victory. It's literally just a couple turns away. Click, 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 long victory. If Skrak didn't attack our land, the long victory would have been within 4 turns.
Praise Sigmar.
Master Engineer.
I'm gonna sack this. They went around, huh?
Yes, my lord. Sigmar compels us.
We haven't even invested half the resource recently in the military.
Protector of the...
They don't even have additional garrison here.
Champion of the faith.
Well, went around to take the Griffin Wood. It is the Empire region. Long victory for the crisis on turn 6 to 8, yeah. And then we're done, right?
Praise be to Sigmar. I live to serve the Emperor.
Praise Sigmar.
Click, click, click. Click. That the combination bonus in this turn, I got rid of him. And I actually disband him.
To call. I will marshal the men. To the provinces. What does the Emperor bid?
I mean, we have the money, why not get the elite?
Master Engineer.
You are not worthy.
I'll optimize the sails.
This army is patrolling the coast instead of working towards the goal.
Moving off.
Our paths have crossed.
What does the Emperor bid?
We replenish as a crown, huh?
Jade Wizard, I call thee relics of power.
So, what do you want of me?
3 more turns.
Moving off.
All the monies. Lowers the up on all the knights. Keep this one in the ruins for now. I'll lower the desire of the wood, also take it. Or it should lower the desire. Look at the Empire, there's only the Drake regions, and the Skrak regions are here as well, but Elspeth is focusing them.
Work to do.
Go for the moot and hope they clear Auerheim on the way as well. And look at the long victory, done, gonna be done, and Confederation puts us at 70, so we just need prestige for it. There's gonna be a long victory within like 5 turns. If we just focus Draika.
Yes, my lord.
Friends of the Empire, come.
What does he want? Military alliance. We're rank 3 right now. We just get one more army in rank 1 and we can afford 3 armies. Maybe this one has rolled Ultimate Crisis close to turn 80. I mean, High Elves seems to be like this in most campaigns. And everybody turn on Crooked Moon, not just Elspeth and Karakadran. Wow, the army actually poofed on the ogres. Long victory is imminent. Might be it for the campaign. And I was expecting to see the Vampire Crisis round. Maybe the cards get announced next turn. Oh, they occupied it. So they do like to take ruins, but not the diminished garrisons. No crisis announced.
Raise Sigma. Yes, a sound plan. Who called? Fight for...
Okay, we're gonna save here. Continue next time. Probably gonna be a late stream tomorrow with some bell bars. The Empire is feel like closing to the end. Then we're gonna have Khal and Malekith. Khal, Vlad and Malekith. This is gonna be up for a while. Vlad is it's not even sure if it's winnable, and Malekith we're grinding the domination victory. Thanks so much, boys, and good night. See you next time.